Yes. Let's see how well this is gonna work.
Ah,
oh,
at last, a host with class.
La, 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 la. Yeah, it's Monday. Wait, what's going on? Dudley, where are you going? Dudley's really excited that it's Monday for some reason. What's going on, Dudley? It's not your birthday or anything. What's up, everybody? Welcome. Yeah, we're in the place to be. We got what it takes to rock the mic, right? Yeah? I think we do. Welcome, everybody. Monday Night Raw, the Raw before Fastlane. Oh, I should have a Fastlane logo. I should have all that. I don't, though.
Tonight, Monday Night Raw. Monday Night Raw. From the award-winning
oh, yeah. What we got in here?
Tropicana Field. Ahead of this Sunday.
Let's see what we got. We got Michelle. We got Sean. We got Panda. We got Panda on two fronts. We got Acid. We got Big Rud. We got Fade. I said we roughed. I don't think so. We roughed. We got Ringmaster. We got Mo. Cameron. Marcus. Second City. Whoa. Travis? Is that Travis? And we got the Raid. Oh my goodness. The Almighty. The Almighty. Oh, Almighty Snipes is here. Snipes is in the building. Oh my goodness. Gotta mute that. It is time, guys. The Almighty is in the building. They gave him a whole intro and everything. That's crazy. Bobby Lashley. We got a brand new Lashley picture. We gotta update. Time to update, upgrade. Boom. He's got MVP with him. MVP's wearing. Oh, MVP's suit looks just like my my backing I put on the chair today. That's crazy. What a coinkydink. Oh my goodness. That's Joven? Again? Hooking it up. Look at this. What a coincidence. Oh me, oh my. Alice, uh-oh. This fire. I've been told this fire burns inside. And I've heard that it burns always. Alice is in the building. What's up, Alice? Hunt Club? Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Let's make sure that we get these get it popping. Make sure you tweet this out, retweet the tweets, favorite the tweets. Spread the word. The word must be heard. Look at these guys, man. They look like $1 million. The Hurt Business is in business. He's looking like a blind guy, kinda, yeah. Looks like he's making his way through anyway. Oh, Legato's cleaning his house. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound like much fun. Maybe it is. Sometimes it's nice to clean up. And they got this like golden lightning running through the ring post and everything. Such a cool entrance. Oh, he's got MVP. Alright, hang on.
Attention, WWE Universe.
Let's see what they got.
This is an official announcement from the Hurt Business.
Let's go.
Now, last week, the statement was made, but apparently some of you didn't get it, so allow me to reiterate it for you. We have entered the almighty
Tones
era.
in the building. Eric's here too. Sean? Oh, we got two Seans. Look at that. Doubling up.
Dedication and decimation. The CHO of the Hurt Business finally had an opportunity to take the WWE Championship. And I did.
Yep. And he did.
I have proved all the haters, all the naysayers, and all the doubters wrong.
Yeah, I'd gladly give up my eyebrows for this body, dude.
I was gonna do.
Which one would you rather have?
I wasn't given anything. I had to fight for this WWE Championship.
I would gladly give up eyebrows for that body.
That by destroying Drew McIntyre at the Elimination Chamber, and I promise
you. Oh, Elijah's here too. What's up, Elijah?
That I will destroy Drew at the main event of WrestleMania. And after I destroy Drew, I will destroy everybody else on Raw and reign supreme. Because right now is the almighty era.
Almighty era. Oh boy, he just will not give up, will he? Miz will just not give up. All right, Miz. You think it's maybe he's just addicted to getting thrown through this mat. You know, some people like pain out here. And Morrison's dressed like a cow.
Against Drew McIntyre, but I just had to come out here and say that that speech is truly remarkable.
Man, you really have a way with words.
And we're not out here to steal your spotlight or your championship. We are simply out here to congratulate you. We are all in on the almighty era.
I mean, the branding,
the name.
It's so powerful.
Just like you. These past 2 weeks.
Yep, Miz. Glutton for punishment.
I was so proud to share the ring with you. I mean, it was an honor. But I'd be lying to myself if I think our budding rivalry is over. I mean, I feel like it's just getting started. Think about all the greatest rivalries in history. They all had epic showdowns at WrestleMania.
Hogan versus Andre.
Bret versus Shawn.
The Rock versus Stone Cold.
And it's 316 week, and we're all celebrating the career of Stone Cold Steve Austin. So in honor of the Rattlesnake.
Oh my goodness.
You want to see the Miz and Bobby Lashley go
On this day
for the WWE Championship.
Oh my goodness.
Give me a
Dude,
hell yeah.
on this day.
Oh, hell yeah.
What's going on? What is this?
I know what you're thinking, Bobby.
Mo, thank you so much.
Miz, you've already had your chance.
On
But you're
this
a
day,
fair and reasonable guy, and I don't want to diminish any of your accomplishments. Trust me, but Bobby, I had to defend my championship twice in one night.
Plus, he was suffering from severe gastrointestinal distress.
He was.
I was suffering from
Dude,
cramps.
Mo, thank you very much.
Big cramps.
Bottom line, I wasn't 100%. Don't you want to face the Miz at full strength? So it's up to you, Bobby.
Oh my goodness.
Thank goodness. Deztroix is growing, and the Scottish Warrior's not going to hear it.
I like how you just hear the sword before his song kicks in. It's a nice little touch. Oh, he just brought his sword. He didn't even bring a mic. Drew's like, that's it. I'm just gonna kill people. Oh, okay. He's gonna plug it in. Boom! Blow up the whole arena with fire and flames. We carry on. Drewy Mac says, you know what, Miz? Get out of my way. Get out. All right, I'll put him like right there. I'll let Miz peek over his shoulder a little bit.
And his eyes are firmly set on
Drewy
the
Mac got the
WWE
fresh
champion.
lineup. You see his fresh lineup? Drew Mac's sword, yep.
Saw how irate McIntyre was last week, just fuming.
Oh, now he's got a mic. He said, Mike, the Miz, get out of the way and give me the mic. The only mic I want right now is the microphone. No Miz. No Mike Mizanin.
I've not had the chance to formally.
Well, Marcus is here too. I don't think I said what's up to Marcus or Luke.
It's been
What's
a long
up,
time
Luke?
coming,
What's up, Marcus?
Lashley. 16 years. I know something about that myself. I had a 70-year journey. Such similar paths. So many years traveling those roads. Being the hardest workers in the room.
Even in Impact. Even in
opportunities just
TNA.
kept passing us by. We travel the roads 2 weeks at a time. We get to the town 1, 2 in the morning. Everyone's going to bed. What are we doing? We're in the gym, working harder than everyone else. Opportunities just keep passing us by. Years keep passing us by. And suddenly, both of us are not in WWE anymore.
Doing all right, Travis.
Started
You
the
watching
bomb.
Raw?
scratch and claw to fight our way back here, to start at the bottom, to scratch and claw to the top. And how good it feels when you finally get your hands on that title. How good do you feel right now? Yeah. There's only one difference. We got to the finish line. I beat 30 other men, won the Royal Rumble, went to the main event of WrestleMania, and beat Brock Lesnar in 5 minutes.
Hey, wait a minute.
Stop. You made a deal, screwed me over, and here you are, champion. And whatever it takes. It's been 16 years.
You got to worry about your mate Sheamus before you get a shot at the Almighty.
Yeah. Sheamus and I have beat the crap out of each other the past 2 weeks. And Sunday, wait, why exactly are you here? I'm trying to understand the nature of this relationship. I used to. You were the puppet master, Frankenstein's monster. You talked for him. He can talk for himself now.
Dang.
Look at him. That's a champion right there. Are you trying to vicariously live through?
You need to stop worried about him, and you need to worry about me, Drew. And me.
Oh, and the Miz. Miz is still there. Peeking over his shoulder.
I honestly forgot you were standing there. I owe you one, Miz. I do.
Yeah, you do.
But I'm going to give you a chance. I'm going to give you two options. I'm going to turn my back to you, finish this conversation, and you can A, attack me. I don't recommend that. Or you can turn around and run for your life. If you fight me tonight, I'm not just going to defeat you. I'm going to hurt you. I'll make an example of you.
I'll make an example of you. Uh-oh.
At Fastlane, go to war with Sheamus, put him down, have my hand raised again, and then at WrestleMania, look at me, damn it.
Oh.
At WrestleMania, in the main event, Drew McIntyre versus Lashley. There's nobody over those 2 days that can match our physicality. This is going to be a heavyweight clash for the ages. We're going to beat the hell out of each other, but in the end, I will knock you around Raymond James Stadium, end the almighty era, and regain my WWE Championship, you big, bald bitch.
Oh! No, it's like that. He said, just make my day.
Let's go.
Make my millennium.
Come on, it's not now.
Whoa, Drew, you need to calm down, okay? Everything is fine.
Oh! Bobby Lashley jumps McIntyre.
And Lashley able to cheap shot him.
Bobby Lashley ain't calming down.
Ooh.
His words were enough to
Said, how dare you talk to me like that? You're getting beat down and I'm wearing a suit.
Is taking it to Drew McIntyre.
And Miz is thrilled because he's scheduled for a match tonight with Drew McIntyre
Oh, he
live
is?
on Raw.
Oh, this works
You
out
better
great
get
for
ready.
the Miz.
Bobby Lashley with a preemptive shot
Okay.
at his WrestleMania opponent.
This is not a good situation at all for Drew McIntyre. Look at the look on the
Wait,
face of the
so they're
Miz.
just saying that he's his
Looks like the
WrestleMania
Jackals
opponent?
are circling back there.
Did you hear that?
Oh, and now Miz pouncing
Now
on
Miz,
Drew
right on
McIntyre.
Drew.
The opportunity presented itself.
No surprise.
Beat down,
Miz
grounded
trying to give
pound.
himself every advantage he can get against Drew McIntyre.
Wait a minute, what's going on over here? Oh, Sheamus is now beating up Bobby Lashley on the stage.
He's all over Bobby Lashley.
Bobby Lashley got jumped by Sheamus.
Sheamus jumping Bobby Lashley.
Okay.
Gentlemen, we have chaos here to start Monday Night Raw.
Oh, the Almighty's angry. Watch out.
Kill him tonight. You got him tonight. Murder him tonight.
Murder him tonight. Dang, MVP. It's a little much. He said, you got him tonight. Murder him tonight. He said, they said it was his WrestleMania opponent. Did you hear that? They were talking about Drew McIntyre. I wonder if that was just like a slip. If there's anything to that. Seems like there is something to that, but... Oh, sorry. Made the wrong guy disappear. Miz, you gotta move over. Or maybe Drew has to move over. I need a new picture of Drew, too. He doesn't wear that anymore. He left behind the jacket. I actually liked that jacket. So MVP, you're gonna move. And then Drew, you're going over there. Man, what a way to start Monday Night Raw here. Okay. Let's get a new picture of Drew over here while we're waiting, while it's commercial break. You heard nothing, Gritty. I'm trying to pretend like I didn't hear it. I'm trying to be like, all right, that's not happening. Seems like they should have Miz versus Drew for the Mania match. That, I mean, a lot of people would probably be upset about that, but he already dominated the Miz though. He already showed that the Miz doesn't have what it takes. Even when the Miz is like as crafty as can be, he still gets caught and destroyed. So I don't know if it would be that interesting. It would have to be like Miz gets to pick the match type, and Miz gets to have all, like, he could use every weapon in the arena, and Bobby Lashley's got his hands tied behind his back or something. They'd have to make it some sort of weird stipulation for that to be what they do, I think. Yeah, it's a good way to set stuff up here at the start of Raw. And a really good way to kick stuff off. Drew versus Miz? I can see that. Miz need to go away. I'm so sick of him. He's doing his job then, Mo. Doing exactly what his job's supposed to be. Let's see. Oh yeah, just gonna get my other Drew McIntyre picture. Let me see what we got. Drew McIntyre. We're gonna have the Matt Riddle versus Mustafa Ali match tonight. I do not think they're taking this title off of Mustafa Ali unless Retribution gets involved and actually does something of worth. I think this is pretty much in the bag. Maybe like a disqualification. I don't know. I don't know how they're gonna do anything but just let Matt Riddle keep it. Dang it! I don't have any other Drew McIntyre. I have just this one with the jacket, and then I have the NXT Drew McIntyre. Remember this? I know Second City remembers this. It's his profile picture, kind of, on Twitter. King Kong versus Godzilla this Friday. Yeah, and isn't Justice League on Thursday? Fortnite, what's up, man? Noob's in the house too? Noob is here. Yeah, Miz is good at being a heel. Let's see here. What do we got? I have to find another Drew picture here. Guess I could just leave this one for now. It's not like that important, but
And we welcome you back to Monday Night Raw. This was moments ago. The Miz was taking advantage of a Bobby Lashley attack on Drew McIntyre. Look in the back of your screen. The WWE Champion Lashley attacked by Sheamus.
Yeah, Sheamus looking to pick the bones of Bobby Lashley. You know, Lashley was already infuriated.
The beat down up here on the stage was ridiculous. All right. So much more realistic than FIFA. Yeah, PES is good.
Can you explain why you just attacked Bobby Lashley?
Here's the thing, Sarah. I'm going to beat Drew McIntyre this Sunday. And I don't want him at 90%. I want him at 100%.
All right, guys.
Because I'm
you got a chance here.
At Drew McIntyre's excuses. Because when I beat him 1, 2, 3, I don't want him to have any more excuses. I'm sick and tired of listening to him and his excuses. See, Bobby?
Ooh, what's this?
Bobby's out there messing in my business. Sticking his nose.
We got predictions.
So I want a match against Bobby Lashley.
You guys got 1 minute to make your predictions. This doesn't work on YouTube. It only works on Twitch.
I want to show Drew McIntyre tonight.
Who will win?
What he won't be able to do at WrestleMania tonight.
I can't take part in it.
Really is, and I'm gonna be the one.
Yep, all you gotta do is click on it. You guys can wager points. Wager your gritty Twitch points.
So again, it is Sheamus versus McIntyre this Sunday at Fastlane.
Oh yeah, mods can't do it, unfortunately. Other people can though. What's the other one where you can do it, or mods can do it? Just polls? Yeah. Guys, there are other people in here besides mods, guys. Other people can do it.
That's not all, because the Raw Tag Team titles are on the line. the Hurt Business will defend against the 10-time tag team champions, Xavier Woods and Kofi Kingston.
Oh boy. Yeah, there's 2 title matches tonight, yeah. Yep, we get Matt Riddle versus Mustafa Ali. We also get the Hurt Business versus the New Day. Mustafa.
Well, meanwhile, The Miz looks ready to pounce all over Drew McIntyre.
Should end right when the match starts, actually. Actually, some good timing right there.
And the bell is rung. This match is officially underway, and Miz all over McIntyre.
Miz is gonna get murdered. Yeah, I don't think Miz is gonna have a good time here. I think Drew will win. Wish there was a way that I could unify all of it. I think I can with stream elements. Maybe. That'd be cool if I could unify all of it, and actually everybody would have points. I wonder if there's points on YouTube. Let's see.
WrestleMania. Bobby Lashley defends his WWE Championship against Drew McIntyre.
Listen, you can just feel, despite how chaotic this night started for Drew McIntyre, imagine the motivation. Imagine the focus in the mind of McIntyre, knowing in 4 weeks' time, he's got a chance to get back what he lost.
And Joe Byron talking about that focus. How difficult must it be for McIntyre to compartmentalize? You know, for any other athlete,
Gosh, man, I really wish they would set up these bots a little bit better. Yeah, it is interesting, though, that they're doing 2 title matches before the pay-per-view coming up.
Who's been a thorn in his side.
No effect. Miz, think of another plan, like quick.
Oh, give us a guess, Miz.
No, Ringmaster can do the Ringmaster can do it. Luke can do it. Marcus can do it. Who else? Travis can do it. Who else? A couple people in here can do it. It's like, it's probably like something like 20 people in here who can take advantage of it. Yeah, but there's other points called reps, and those are kept track of by stream elements.
And with every shot, the rage in McIntyre's eyes is exponentially growing, Tom.
Ravens could do it. Yeah, see? There's reps, and I think it only keeps track of people on Twitch, though. If it kept track of people on YouTube, that'd be good. That way it would have like a unified tub of points for people. That'd be great. McIntyre, oh my goodness. Dude, McIntyre's breaking the internet with this beatdown that he's giving the Miz. Come on, McIntyre. Come on, internet. Oh my goodness.
McIntyre did give the Miz the
Thunderclap with the slap. Holy moly. I don't want to see Edge win. I want to see Roman retain. I don't know what they're going to do with that. This is actually one of the better returns of modern time leading into WrestleMania season. Come on, interwebs. Oh my god, smashed the sunglasses? That's not nice. That's very not nice, Drew. What did the sunglasses do to you? Huh? What did they do? Smash the sunglasses. That is not a very cool thing to do. Drew is on edge. This whole Sheamus stuff has really put him in a just an extremely combative way of mind right now.
I'm gonna beat you. I'm going to make an example out of you.
All right, Drew. Kicking his head off.
It could be that time. Could this be the end of the Miz tonight on Monday Night Raw?
Oh, the gears are ramping up.
Oh, and Morrison saves Miz from a claim.
Oh, man, Morrison saved him.
Inserts himself.
This is the great
Glued on hair. He's got it like slicked on the sides. It's all like tall on the top and slicked on the sides. Oh, he's out of here. Throw him out of here. Get him out of here. Get Morrison out of here. Throw him out. Throw him out.
Miz versus McIntyre continues live.
Miz is like
Throw me out for what?
You see Miz, he's like crying that his friend's getting thrown out. This is gonna be sad for him. He's about to catch all kinds of tenderizations. Ay, ay, ay. Does this guy answer questions? Did you ask a question that I missed? I don't think you asked anything. But I guess that means yes, since that was a question and I did answer it. They threw Morrison out. We're gonna see who gets the gritty Twitch points out of this. Let me see. What do I got? I got this. Choose prediction outcome. Dang. 100% went Drew on it. Alright, well. Hopefully you're right. Because if not, those are going back to the pot. Going back to me. Yep, now it's a... Well, I was going to say fair and square, but, you know, Miz finds ways. Can you do St. Patrick hats? What do you mean, put it on them? Is it St. Patrick's Day today? I don't really keep track of holidays like that too much. Who's my favorite fighter? My favorite wrestler or my favorite, like, actual, like, fighter, like, boxer or what? Who do I think will win this match? Probably Drew. Especially since Drew is supposed to have a match on the pay-per-view coming up, so they probably don't want to have him losing going into Sunday. I don't think that would really inspire people to want to watch his match. Miz Day? Oh, Miz Day. Wednesday is St. Patrick's Day. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, there you go. Now you can read what Nightbot is saying. There you go. Favorite all-time wrestler is Goldberg. Favorite current wrestler would be Seth Rollins, closely followed by Randy Orton. There you go, there you go. Thank you. Thank you for putting that command in the chat. Mods doing jobs. There you go, there you go. It doesn't feel like WrestleMania season. It's a little odd, but we've been in an odd year, you know. It's not been your average year. There's been so many weird things happening in the world that are like stranger than fiction. Normally we have to watch movies and stuff to get crazy global outbreaks and ridiculous presidential races where people are accused of voter frauds and all this stuff, and race riots and burning in the streets and crazy weather anomalies and blackouts and all this. Like, normally you got to watch movies to see all that, but we've been living through it for a year, so you know, wrestling's gonna seem a little less out there and a little less explosive and in your face than stuff that's just been kind of taking some of the air out of us. But that's why I do these things, man, to give us some time off from all that. You gotta realize there's a lot of things going on in the world that are probably taking some of the oomph out of the stuff that would normally be very exciting. But hopefully we can get closer to normal.
One-on-one with Miz.
There we go, back at it.
Morrison tried to interject himself one too many times in this matchup. Great call by our official.
Brian, so much has already happened tonight. Earlier on this evening, Sheamus blindsided the WWE champion Bobby Lashley.
Yeah, history books. They're gonna have whole history books about it.
Only a one count on McIntyre. Lashley saying he wants to do what he believes Drew McIntyre would not be able
I feel
to
sorry
do
for kids who have to grow up during this time, man. It's like they didn't do anything to deserve this. Now they gotta live this weird like bubble life.
By McIntyre and another one. And Brian, think about everything McIntyre has to focus on this Sunday at
home. Overhead belly to belly by Drew. Slats Miz to the mat.
McIntyre goes one-on-one. Oh, with Sheamus. Oh, listen, right now Miz is the first potential victim on Drew McIntyre.
Got my Kylo Ren cup.
Focus on Miz. Sheamus is next. And then in 4 weeks at WrestleMania, streaming exclusively.
One of the only good things to come out of the sequel trilogy.
Main event, McIntyre versus Lashley for the WWE
Kylo Ren, baby. Ben Solo.
Oh, now Miz tossed to the outside.
Bubble Boy movie. Nobody talks about it anymore. We should watch that. I haven't seen that in so long. I don't remember basically any of it. Oh my goodness, Miz just getting his back cracked. Drew back McIntyre.
No disrespect there at the end.
Drew McIntyre.
He doesn't just want to beat the Miz.
Drew
he wants to get an example out
McIntyre.
of him, and that's exactly what McIntyre is doing.
Drew versus Sheamus should be a #1 contender match. It is. It is.
First into the steps and showed the mood that McIntyre is in. Miz is in a world of trouble.
It looks like McIntyre's trying to play it too.
Wow. Dude, is Drew gonna get disqualified for just like mercilessly beating the Miz?
Back into the ring. And Miz is
Wow, Bad Bunny's gonna be on the show tonight. I didn't think he'd make it. Oh, future shock.
Miz is
Damian
out.
Priest versus Jackson Riker. Nice to see Jackson on the show.
That scorn on the eyes in the eyes of Drew McIntyre.
Well, I would say that's more disgust, Tom.
It's over, dude.
And it does mean Drew
It's
McIntyre
over.
is ready
This
to
is
finally
done.
end this.
Pure focus in the eyes of the
Ice
Scottish
bath for
warrior.
days.
Fastlane this
Tell
Sunday.
Maurice to boot up the ice bath.
awaits.
Claymore. Oh, he reached out and touched him with the tippy toe. You see that? He went, eh. No, he's not even gonna pin him. Oh, the revenge.
McIntyre's not good.
Oh God, here we go.
Watch this.
Here we go.
The Claymore, but Joe McIntyre could have ended it right here.
When is
and didn't.
McIntyre versus
maybe
Bobby?
trying to
If
make
Bobby
some
wins
more
at
of a message
Fast,
that we
or
could
if
have
if
anticipated.
McIntyre wins at Fastlane, then he'll face. Then he'll face. Oh my God! Oh, he put the Hurt Lock on the Miz.
Bobby Lashley, the WWE Champion, and now McIntyre has submitted.
And then a
Miz.
face buster. Wow.
That is a bold message. Here's the
Oh.
WWE Champion.
Drew McIntyre.
Drew won with the Hurt Lock. Goodness gracious. Dun, 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 dun. Goodness gracious. And then just puts his foot on Miz's back. You see, that's the value of a good heel. When you see somebody get just destroyed like that, it feels good. You're like, yeah, look at what Miz got. Like, if you don't have heels like that you just can't stand, beatdowns like that don't have the same type of they don't have the same type of just like good feeling. Think about it. Like, you're feeling good to see somebody get destroyed. Think about that. Like, and who would give you that type of feeling if it wasn't The Miz? The Miz he's a really good heel, man. People like him are necessary. They're very, very necessary. You might not like them, but that's what makes beatdowns like that actually enjoyable. In a certain way, not all around, but that's what makes them more enjoyable.
Bad Bunny, who last night at the 63rd annual Grammy Awards, Bad Bunny not only made his performance debut.
Yeah, he was at the Grammys, and now he's back on Raw. This is why I was telling you guys, man. I know you might not like his music, but goodness gracious, this guy he is a star. He's a star outside of all this, and he's bringing eyes to the product. Oh, that's who I forgot. I forgot to get my Bad Bunny picture. I got it on the laptop. I don't have it over here.
Grammy Award-winning victory. Bad Bunny alongside Damian Priest.
Well, right now I want to turn our attention to two men who aren't good friends. Last week, Shane McMahon was.
The beat sounds so lazy to me. It just sounds like you're just sitting around your house on a couch with like a super fluffy dog next to you, and you're just watching Netflix. This seems like a lazy day beat.
A little bit of a stereotype of.
Oh yeah, Damian and him are looking great.
Kind of like the dinosaurs.
Braun.
Oh, talking trash.
Hey, it's there.
Shane O'Mac. He's gonna go Shane O'Splat.
Well, Braun Strowman obviously in no mood for Shane McMahon's games. We understand Braun Strowman intends to confront Shane.
Oh, dude, Braun is not even like stomping his way to the ring. He's just walking. Uh-oh. Now this is the Braun that I'd be scared of. The one that's not just running around the place and running into stuff. The one that just like has a firm look and is just walking, he's plotting. That's the scariest Braun to me. Not the one that's just running around, running head first into stuff. gotta get my Bad Bunny picture, man. Where is it? Gotta get over here. Back to the internets. Oh yeah, I gotta pay out the thing. Hang on. Let me get to the. Let me get this picture so I don't forget. I wonder why he called himself that. Isn't there a word in Spanish for bunny? I just thought it'd be better off if he called himself Bad Bunny than Bad... What's the word for bunny in Spanish? We gotta figure that out. Alright, so we're gonna replace this one with this one. That's really a little bigger than what I thought it would be. Alright, there you go. There you go, guys. We got Bad Bunny. Yay! Yeah, I don't think you have to have Peacock for Fastlane, but I think after Fastlane is when you're going to have it. Yeah, I think Mania is the one that's exclusive. I don't think that... That's really weird timing. So the last pay-per-view of the WWE Network is going to be Fastlane. You'd think they would wait until after Mania, but... Well, actually, no, I don't think that would wait, because if you're going to have a partnership, you probably want to start the partnership off like, look, it's WrestleMania. You probably don't want to start it off with, like, whatever comes after Mania. What's coming after Mania? Backlash? Probably Backlash. Yeah, I like that outfit he's got in this picture here. Alright, choose outcome. Through one. Ching. Ching. Oh, I see now. It shows the people's color of the thing next to their name is who they voted for. Now I'm starting to get it. Conejito? Bad Conejito. Or Malo Conejito? Yeah, I can see why you went with Bad Bunny. Malo Conejito. Conejito? Malo Conejito. Yeah, that doesn't sound as cool as Bad Bunny, at least not to me. Conejito. Malo Conejito. Yeah, I think he should just be Bad Bunny. 7 years old, yeah, the network. Oh, we're back.
Welcome back here to Monday Night Raw. Braun Strowman is referring to Shane McMahon. We knew coming into this evening Braun Strowman was going to confront Shane McMahon. It appears Shane is live here on Monday Night Raw. I don't know what...
You guys know what time it is. Is Shane actually going to show up? He's taking his time. Oh, here he is. Yep. All right, Shane is here. They were like, man, we got to fill up 2 days of WrestleMania. Better call up Shane.
Sensing a little hostility, a little aggression out here.
It's like call Tyrone, but it's call Shane.
I have no idea what your problem is with me, but week after week you come out here and you're demanding things. Last week you want an apology, and this week I don't know what you want.
Looks ain't enough, man. My whole life I've been bullied by guys like you.
Elijah, thank you, dude.
Stupid and whatnot. Why? Because I didn't grow up in a mansion, go to some fancy Ivy League schools like you did? I promise you, that doesn't make you smarter than me.
You know what, Braun? I find your comments disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I would never, ever make fun of another man.
Travis got
ever.
390.
I mean that.
Good stuff,
I've
Travis.
learned I would never, ever make fun of another human being and poke fun at him.
Yeah, well, you came out here and apologized to me, Shane. And let's be straight. You and I both know that McMahons don't apologize for anything. You came out here because you wanted to confront me.
Bro, no. No.
That's why you mumble and fumble through your words looking for what you wanted to say, because you knew that you were scared and that your mouth, well, it was going to write a check that your ass couldn't cash.
Oh, that's why?
So, Ron, what are you thinking? Oh, I'm sorry. That probably if we can be inside your brain, we would hear beep. Nothing. What do you mean, Braun?
What I'm trying to say, Shane, is you don't have the guts to come out here and say what you wanted to say. As soon as you walked into this building, it reeked of your fear because you're afraid. You're afraid of what I can do, Shane. So I'm going to make this easy for you. I know you want a match with me, but you don't got the balls to say it. Here it is, Shane McMahon. I want a match with you tonight.
Hey, Braun.
Shane's buff, man.
You couldn't handle me. Do you understand that?
Oh.
You don't want this.
You don't
now
want
I
this?
know you're stupid.
Now I know you're stupid.
You look stupid. You act stupid, obviously. You definitely talk stupid.
Now I know you're stupid.
Are true about you. You know, you fell down out of the stupid tree, hit every branch on the way down.
Oh no!
Stupid does, Braun. But guess what? You're just plain stupid. Hey, the T-Rex, it's not around anymore. It's extinct. Why? Because it wasn't smart enough. It couldn't adapt.
Oh my God!
You're challenging me.
Shut up!
Hey,
You couldn't handle it. You don't want this. Now I know you're stupid.
Answer my challenge, Shane.
I'm going to answer it right now. You want brains versus brawn, or should I say brains versus brawn? Well, guess what? Tonight, you're on.
Oh, okay. Let's do it.
Shane McMahon is actually going to
do
face
it.
Braun Strowman tonight?
Okay.
Are you kidding me?
Your daddy can't save you from what I
Shane actually remembered his lines tonight. You see the little damage control he did? They're like, oh, that's why you were fumbling all of your words, because you were scared. Nah, he forgot his promo. Oh, we're backstage with Naomi and Lana and Dana and Mandy.
Can I get a hell yeah?
Whoa.
What are you up to?
Can I get a hell yeah?
R-Truth is dressed up like Stone Cold.
Ocean 316, that is.
True. Today is March 15.
What?
Austin 316 days tomorrow.
What? Never mind all that. Y'all want a drink?
Truth, we can't drink. We have a match next. A match that we about to win. Oh, honey, I don't think so.
You're lost. And that's the bottom line, because R-Truth said so.
Well, Mandy and
What
Dana
a strange-o.
are about to face Naomi and Lana in tag
Wrong
team
day,
match with
Truth.
the Fire. Speaking of tag teams, here come the women's tag team champion.
I'm not like most girls. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, here comes Nia and Shayna. Shania Twain. What are they doing here? I'm gonna fight somebody next. Some unfortunate souls. It's kind of who Nia reminds me of a little bit. Ursula from Little Mermaid. She kind of reminds me of her a little bit, not a lot. Just a bit. Let's get Shayna out here. Shania. R-Truth. A little too early on the Stone Cold cosplay, man. But hey, is it ever too early? I don't know. I feel like if you're gonna cosplay as a wrestler, that's a pretty good one year round. Shayna's fighting Asuka. Oh yeah, that's what's up. Okay. But Nia's gonna be at ringside probably and mess things up here. So Asuka's back. It's commercial break right now. So after the break, that's probably when we're gonna get Asuka's intro and then see what's up. Man, I would make a prediction for this. Technically, it's not early depending on where you live in the world. Oh yeah, that's kind of true. Maybe they're just planning ahead. There you go. See, R-Truth is smarter than we think he is. Yeah, when Shane remembers his lines, he's not bad. That was actually a good little back and forth between him and Braun. It's crazy we're gonna get those two in the ring together tonight. I think Shane's gonna find a way to outsmart him and leave him looking not so great. Nah, she wouldn't be in the ring if she really did. She wouldn't be in the ring if she really did. That's just speculation stuff. They don't let people who are under that protocol wrestle. It's part of the It's part of the protocol. You can't wrestle if you're under that. That's why Matt Hardy was out for so long. That's why Matt Hardy wasn't wrestling. All the precautions. They have to take these precautions, because then if they don't, they can just sue. They can actually sue and take a big chunk out of WWE if they not that Asuka really seems like the type of person who would do that, but that's just the protocol across the board. If she's wrestling tonight, she's fine. Yeah, they don't let you. Plus, it's extremely hard to do anything when you... Have you ever had a concussion? If you've ever had a concussion, you know it's extremely hard to do stuff. It's hard to even, like, keep your balance. Get headaches a lot. It's hard to see straight. It's hard to keep your balance. Just throws off basically everything that involves your head, your equilibrium. She wouldn't be out here if she really did have one. It's just speculation stuff on the internet. People trying to get clicks so they can get money. You know how it is. Shane and Stephanie's mic skills. Stephanie's not bad either, but she's a little annoying on the mic. But I guess that's kind of the point. Yeah, it'll mess you up. Maybe she did have one, but if she wasn't cleared, she wouldn't be out here. What's this? Why are they out here? Mandy Rose and Dana Brooke. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. They crossed me over. All right, so Asuka and Shayna is later tonight. So we are doing the Mandy Rose and Dana Brooke versus Lana and Naomi. All right, Shayna, you gotta get out the ring for a second. Put him on commentary. Put Nia on commentary.
Because he looked amazing.
Oh my.
But he did a really good job of assisting Tamina and.
Oh, here we go. Naomi and Lana. I'm amazing. Look at these outfits. Whoa, that's a nice like vest thing that Lana has on. You can see the lights going through it. Actually has like animated lights going through it. That's pretty cool. Lana's not a bad dancer. Aw, her boots didn't test the boots out before the show. Lana tried to do the slide thing and she just stopped and just fell over. Oh no. Oh, Lana and Naomi have their own Tron stuff now, so I guess they're sticking them together for a while. They actually have their own setup, intro package, and everything. That was funny. She tried to do the slide, and it just stopped her, like, straight. Just... Mandy. Alright, here we go. That was funny.
Last week, Lana Naomi came extremely
she tried to do the slide and just went and just fell over.
Oh gosh, you know what? They're going to remember that they came close.
Oh,
that was funny.
Winners find a way to win. Losers make excuses. So talk about Reginald all you want. I'm sick of everyone talking about Reginald.
Oh, and a back
You
elbow.
know about losing very well.
Tag made.
Oh my goodness.
I believe a tag was made.
That
Naomi
was great.
Now where Mandy Rose is legal. And Nia Jax, it's an important week for you. You challenge Sasha Banks for the SmackDown Women's title this Friday night on SmackDown.
That's right.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Right?
Do you
just
feel
get all the
maybe
gold.
spreading yourself too thin, having to focus on Sasha Banks, having to focus on this Sunday at Fastlane, defending the women's tag team titles?
Have you seen how hard we've been working the last few months?
Yeah, that's true.
We've been on every single
They've been on every show.
That's my point.
Multiple times.
We've done just fine up to now, haven't we?
Prepared for this. All right, Byron?
They do have a
It's already
point.
being doubted.
They have
We
been
prove
everywhere, and they have been
Several
working
times
real
over
hard.
Again. You're right.
Oh,
Shayna's
man.
right.
And Mandy Rose with the knee strike. Here's the cover. Naomi
There we go.
able to kick out Shayna. What do you think of the team of Mandy and Dana?
Rather hear Reginald on commentary, not me.
Everybody's chasing us.
Well, it would be entertaining to see how many different times he switches his accent. That could be entertaining. Yeah, that might be a little better actually.
The almighty WWE champion Bobby Lashley will go one-on-one.
That looks pretty. I like that. Yeah, I liked her jacket. Her falling on her face. I kind of like that too, but like just because of how funny it was.
WrestleMania season, wanting to make waves, gain some momentum, and there's certainly something to be said.
That was funny. I'm gonna do the slide too. Here I come.
100% right.
That is very true. That is a big
Rejected.
And now Dana
Friction.
Brooke trying to send Naomi. Oh, and a jawbreaker.
Sit out, jawbreaker.
Tag made Mandy Rose. Now to meet Lana. One of your personal favorites there, Nia Jax.
Oh my gosh, Byron.
What are your personal favorites, Nia?
Whoa.
Legion,
Wow,
what's up?
Here we go.
Wow, who's got these though?
Here we go.
Who's got these?
Still the champ. Still the champ,
And look at
Byron.
Lana go. Lana's all over Mandy Rose.
So rude. I'm a champion. Respect me.
Sorry.
Respect me.
Stating a fact.
Hey, what am I?
Lana with
And
some
now
head
Mandy
scissors.
Rose.
Ooh,
Mandy
cracked her
Rose
on top of
taking
the
a
head.
Shot right to the face. Oh, and big bulldog.
A little sit out bulldog from Lana.
Week after week,
Mandy's in
Lana
a little
just
bit of
keeps
trouble
getting
here.
More and more impressive.
Impressive for a dance.
Sure.
Lana's a very loud wrestler. She's always screaming.
Motivated by her partnership with Naomi, her all-time friend, and now
Neck
Lana with
breakers?
the neck breaker. Lana could do it here. Hook to both legs and broken
that's
up
not
by
enough.
Dana Brooke.
Dana Brooke breaks it up.
Keep an eye on
Yeah,
Naomi.
you gotta get Dana in here.
Looking to try to dispose of.
What's
Dana
this?
Brooke. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Face first
double
goes
flapjacks.
Naomi. That's double flapjack there. Oh, right to the face. Oh, jumping high kick by Lana. Oh, and a big right hand by Mandy Rose.
Mandy. When's the last time Mandy got a win?
With the suplex.
Whoa. Uh-oh.
Are you
Uh-oh.
kidding me right now?
La 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 la.
The Raw Women's Champion.
She's here. Asuka's here. And Shayna's like blowing a gasket about it. She's like, what's she doing here? Up. She took off her headset. She's coming to see her. Oh. Asuka ducks the clothesline and then a hot back heel kick right across the face of Jada. And now the grounded pound by Asuka on the ramp.
Asuka completely unleashing Shayna Baszler. And now WWE officials trying to separate Asuka. Good luck with that. And Baszler.
I feel like I should help.
Bearsler? Bearsler. Do you guys know there's somebody called Bearsler?
I think Asuka has this well in hand.
Bearsler.
Asuka not wasting any
It's
time.
Shayna's bear brother.
Trying to win the matchup. Nearly pinned
Animal Kingdom.
Lana has Mandy Rose isolated. Now tag made. Tag made by Dana Brooke. Oh. Everyone trying to make their case for a championship match at WrestleMania. Oh.
Double underhook. No, Lana blocks.
Mandy Rose
What's
has got to
this?
get out of the way.
Oh,
Face
X
first
Factor.
into the canvas. Mandy Rose can't
Lana with
get
the
out
X
of the ring.
Factor on Mandy.
Out, remember?
Dana, ooh, leaping. Swinging neck breaker. Look at that. Dana with the win. I'm telling you, man. Dana Brooke.
Mandy Rose and Dana Brooke.
You got to admit, Nia, that was highly impressive with Dana.
They're really doing well by Dana. They've been slowly making her look more and more like a threat. Goes to show, man. Sometimes hard work will get you somewhere in the WWE. But a lot of people don't want to talk about that. That doesn't fit in with the agenda that Vince sucks and nobody can get over.
360 spin. I dropped in off this lip on a ramp backstage. But more importantly,
we're hanging out with Matt Riddle and the New Day.
I wish you two luck for your WWE RAW Tag Team Championship match against the Hurt Business Bros.
Oh, my man, thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. And, bro, she is quite the steed, is she not? But you're right. Tonight is all about your boys, the
New Day,
reclaiming their place on the mountaintop once again, baby.
And you know the three of us can ride off together as soon as you get done putting the brakes on Mustafa Ali in your United States.
Bearsler, yep. That's what he said,
I hate
Bearsler.
that guy. Whoa, good point. And you know what? That's just the beginning. Think about all the endless possibilities of celebrations. I'm thinking we should all get matching tattoos and get all-you-can-eat pancakes.
Look, I like the pancakes, but tattoos, that's a little deep. We just kind of met.
Okay, I get it. That came on a little too strong.
You're right.
That's just a jumping out point. But how about this? what if we all got matching stallions and we rode off into the sunset?
It's a new day. Yes, it is.
Options are good. Options are good.
Matching stallions. They're gonna get matching scooters. Ay, 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 man. It's believable from Matt Riddle, but from the New Day, that even that's a little. Actually, never mind. Never mind. I take it back. It's believable for every single one of these people. They've been wild and crazy for a long time. Ay, ay, ay. All right, Matt Riddle, you gotta go. Hope you like your new picture I got you with the title. No Bearsler. That's what Tom Phillips said, not what I'm saying. They made themselves into a New Day table. How do you even practice stuff like that? How would you even come up with that? Hey, I got this idea. What if we lay on each other's legs? Oh my goodness. Riddle replaced Big E. Maybe a little bit. Oh, we got an advertisement here. Hang on.
Friday. For the first time in over a decade, the rated R superstar.
Oh yeah.
Comes to action on SmackDown against
Got a match on SmackDown.
Winner gets to be special enforcer at Fastlane.
For the head of the table.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Edge impose his will. Plus, it's a huge championship battle as Nia Jax challenges Sasha Banks for the SmackDown Women's Championship. And the Boss defend her place in the main event of WrestleMania against the Irresistible Force. Friday Night SmackDown, live this Friday, 8/7 Central, only on Fox.
Oh my goodness. Lovely. So this is for the title. Let me move Kofi over a little bit. So coming up after the commercial break here, we're getting New Day versus the Hurt Business versus Cedric Alexander and Shelton Benjamin for the Raw Tag Team titles. I got a new Shelton too. Let me get my... Let's see if the Cedric is looking right. Yes, okay, Cedric is looking right, but Shelton is the old Shelton, I think. The old Shelton picture. We got to keep upgrading, you know? Got to stay on top of things. Yeah, see, can't have that. Can't have that. We got to keep everybody in the finest. Hope we see Bad Bunny again tonight. I didn't, oh yeah, we will. He's gonna be next to Damian Priest for his match with Jackson Riker. Okay, we're gonna make you a little smaller, Shelty. There you go. Now this is what I'm talking about. Let's see, where's my Raw Tag Team Championship? Got my SmackDown. There's a Raw Women's Championship. Where's the Tag Team Championship? Oh, here we go. Kaboom. Ooh-wee. 10 years more SmackDown. SmackDown might be a big bump in viewership just for that match. Yeah, probably. Elevation, yeah, that's today. I haven't watched it yet. The gold standard, Shelton, man. Well, he's got gold right now. You would think that he might be the one who gets too cocky, being the gold standard and all that. But I kind of like the stuff they're doing with Cedric. It's annoying, so I know it's working. Like I'm really like, man, just get it together. Work together, man. Right now, I don't know. One person can boost ratings. Yeah, they can. You saw how many people watched Dynamite when Shaq was on there, and then the very next week, you saw how many people watched. One person can definitely boost your ratings, especially when it's a show like SmackDown that has that, what do you call it? What's the word for that? Nostalgia. It has that nostalgia when it comes to somebody like Edge. It just goes hand in hand. Yeah, if Shaq can bring an extra 200,000 people to watch a show, then Edge can bring a couple extra people too. Especially when it's something like SmackDown. Okay, I gotta refresh everything. yeah. The Dairy Queen moment of the night.
The powerhouse tag team on Monday Night Raw. This ends with the Hurt Business.
No, Mo, that's not true. It's not true. Like I said, did you see how many people watched last week? How many people watched Dynamite last week, and then how many people watched it the week before that? 200,000 extra people tuned in just to see Shaq. You think more people would have tuned in after the pay-per-view if nobody is moving the needle or bringing new people to watch? The show right after Revolution should have done somewhere around those numbers, right? You can plainly see that Shaquille O'Neal was the reason 200,000 extra people tuned into that Dynamite the week before.
For losing the titles this past December at the TLC event to Benjamin and Alexander. See, that is a huge motivating factor for the challengers.
Man, I really wonder what that sounds like in person, because all these themes sound better when you're in the arena, when you can when the system is bumping and it's shaking the place, and the fans are cheering. It all sounds better. I'm telling you. I wonder how the Hurt Business theme song sounds, because I don't think anybody's ever heard it. No fans have ever heard it in person. That's one of those songs that came about during the pandemic, so basically nobody's heard it live. La 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 la. Oh, they should have done the Justice League gear. Yeah, that would have been cool. La 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 la. La 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 la. Who would be who though? Would Xavier be Cyborg? Who would Kofi be? Maybe Kofi would be Cyborg. Nah, maybe he'd be like the Flash. And Xavier would be Cyborg. I don't see either of them as Superman or Batman.
Introducing the challengers, Xavier Woods and Kofi Kingston.
Oh, we need the fireworks.
The New Day.
Hang on, hang on. Light it up. There we go. Now it's time for a title match.
And their opponents, representing the Hurt Business, they are the Raw Tag
That would have been awesome.
Champions, Shelton Benjamin and Cedric Alexander.
Alexander and Benjamin approaching 100 days as Raw Tag Team Champions. Joe, what do Benjamin and Alexander have to do tonight to turn away?
Get over here.
Well, it's quite simple. Follow the edict that they've always followed.
They're going to have the Matrix, Mo.
Aggression. Be on top of your opponents, pedal to the metal, and do not stop until there is nothing left.
And Joe, you know what this time of year is like. How big is the pressure on champions this close to WrestleMania?
Oh, absolutely massive. You are setting yourself up for your WrestleMania legacy, for your path to WrestleMania. And Fastlane can be quite the speed bump if you don't pay attention.
Now, Fastlane this Sunday, streaming live on the WWE Network and Peacock. The final pay-per-view stop on the road to WrestleMania. And when you talk about WrestleMania, think of Xavier Woods in particular, who missed last year's WrestleMania because he had a severe Achilles injury, so even more imperative for him to go into WrestleMania as big as possible. Has been thrilled to join Kofi Kingston once again here on Monday Night Raw. Important week altogether for the New Day. This Sunday at Fastlane, Big E defends his Intercontinental Championship against the sadistic Apollo Crews. That would be the perfect scenario for the New Day to not only have Big E successfully defend his Intercontinental Championship, but then have Kofi Kingston and Xavier Woods as your new Raw Tag Team Champions. All about the Raw Tag Team titles right now, however. Alexander and Woods, two fabulous athletes. Oh, Alexander ducks underneath. Both these men so quick, so agile.
There we go, there we go. Hey, if I can get you guys to do some thumbs up, I would appreciate that, guys.
Watch Alexander, he's going for the lift too.
Oh, hold on a second now, Woods the cover and a kick out by Alexander.
La 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 la.
10-time tag team champions, the New Day. No team has won more tag team
titles
exclusively under the WWE banner. And that experience goes back to when these
Stop saying that stuff, man. I know you think it's funny to be the rated R guy. You're just getting on my nerves now because I got to keep asking you, man. Stop doing stuff like that. This is a family broadcast until midnight. So stop going against my rules.
Got him over there. Oh my gosh. Right to the midsection.
Uh-oh. Big giant truck just passed. Might have destroyed my internet for right now. So ghetto. So ghetto that I gotta worry about that. Uh-oh, I heard a rumbling. Now my internet's going out. prediction in there, guys.
Match involving Cedric Alexander. Yeah, a lot of bad blood between both these teams. Shelton Benjamin is legal. Look at this.
Oh my goodness, what's this? Oh my goodness. Upgrades? Upgrades.
Benjamin just driving Kofi through the mat. That spinebuster may be almighty.
Do I think the theme song fits the Hurt Business? Yes. Yeah, it sounds like a Godfather type of theme song.
Oh, this is the Hurt Business specialty.
Miguel, welcome, dude. Yeah, I do think it fits the Hurt Business. I like it. One hit. Thank you so much, dude.
Take a look. This is the cheap shot. Bam! The knee right to the face. That takes away the tag option for Kofi.
I'm sure if you ask Xavier Woods, that
oh
shot
my
was
goodness.
very, very expensive, Tom.
Thank you so much. What does it say? 28 months? 28 months. I think it's longer than that, actually. Thank you so much, One Hit. Thank you, One Hit. You have done it. Oh my goodness.
And do we not realize why
Xavier right into the steel steps on the outside, thrown there by Shelton, and now Kofi in the corner between a rock and a hard place. What do you think, though? You don't think it goes with him? I don't think he'd be asking if you thought it did. What do you think? You don't think the Hurt Business music fits them? That's one. That's two. Kofi able to kick out. You know Kofi's got that resiliency, though. I'm not going to go down that easily.
Xavier Woods writhing in pain. Kofi's all alone right now against Alexander and Benjamin.
And once again, suffering at that overwhelming pressure that the Hurt Business brings. Alexander giving him no breathing room.
Alexander talking trash all the while in the back of your screen. You can see Woods trying
Hey, thank you guys for that, man. Thanks for sticking with me. All the people who stuck with me during that time, trust me, I appreciate you.
Kofi doing his best to battle out.
Dark and hard times, man. Very scary, dark and hard times.
Air Force One's right to the face. Xavier Woods back on the apron, a welcome sight. Can Kofi Kingston make the
Title's
tag?
on the line, baby.
And now a tag to Xavier Woods. Watch this one more time. This is how Kingston made the opening, and now Xavier Woods.
A hoagie? What is the definition of a hoagie?
And Xavier Woods.
Well, that was a very lackluster back heel head swipe by Xavier. What was that?
Benjamin all the way back to the outside of the ring.
Slow on the upkeep here is Xavier. Is Xavier like slightly injured right now or something? Seems a lot slower than normal and just kind of off.
Close in on their 11th tag team championship. That's counted by Alexander. Did not have it above.
Oh, reversals.
Great counters by both superstars. And
back elbow. Okay.
And Alexander wisely rolls out of the ring.
Well, discretion is the better part of valor.
Titles can only change hands via pinfall or submission inside.
Discretion may not be a choice.
What was the battle cry? Oh my God! Yo, Kofi just got absolutely destroyed. Kofi just got tossed against the ring steps so hard that he flipped over the ring steps and ceased to exist. He like disappeared from the television screen. Ay, ay, ay. Hoagie is another word for sub. I thought there was like an actual definition for it. I thought it was like an actual style of like bun it has to be on, or different, like a certain, like a type of cut, like the way they cut it or something, where it's not cut all the way in half. It's just cut down the, like, you know how they, like, you get a loaf of bread and you just cut like this and you leave one side of it so it opens up like this. Instead of being two separate slices of bread, it opens up like that. I thought maybe you had to do that or something. I don't know. Heated or cold sub where the meat is drenched. Oh, drenched in what? Drenched in au jus? Au jus? What have I missed from the show? Braun came out and Shane came out to talk to him, and they had a pretty good back and forth promo, and Shane accepted a match tonight versus Braun. The opening of the show was Drew McIntyre came out to talk to Bobby Lashley and to just let him know that he's on to him and he wants to fight him at WrestleMania. And then The Miz and then The Miz and Bobby Lashley jumped them, not at the same time. They jumped Drew, and right after that, Drew had a match with Miz, but Drew just destroyed The Miz. We saw Dana Brooke and Mandy Rose versus Lana and Naomi. Lana and Naomi have like an official tag team Titantron now and everything, which is why I thought they were going to win. But no, Mandy and Dana won. Dana won looking pretty good in the match. And that's pretty much it besides this right here. If anything else came up, it's not really sticking too much to my head. We saw Bad Bunny backstage, and we saw R-Truth dressed up as Stone Cold. Nothing else really like game changing, but there you go. With deli meat, yeah. I was just wondering if there's like an actual definition of hoagie, because I hear that term and I'm like, does it just mean sandwich, or is there like a certain type of certain cut of meat that has to be in it, or like, you know how it is. Bro, that's kind of how his theme song goes. It goes. You hear the. It does. It kind of does that. Oh my goodness, Mo. Every day, man. Every day you get closer and closer to what you say you don't like.
Tag team titles are on the line.
You become, man. Nice to meet you. Hoping the Fiend comes tonight. Do you think it'd be a good idea for him to come tonight? I think there's better places for him to show up. You know, I think there's ways that he can show up that'd be a lot more meaningful than showing up on a Monday Night Raw, especially with WrestleMania coming up. You think it'd be a good investment to bring him back tonight? Maybe. Buying Elgato. Is it worth it? How much are you paying for it? I can't tell you if it's worth it. If you're paying like $1,000 for it, I'd say no. How much are you paying for it? Okay, let's see if Xavier. Oh my goodness, Michinoku. Wow, Michinoku from Cedric. I love it when Cedric gets scrappy, dude. I love it when Cedric gets scrappy and gets into it. His wrestling is so epic when he actually gets like heated and he gets going. He's one of my favorite wrestlers to see actually get pumped up. Yeah, Bad Bunny was at the Grammys yesterday and he's already over here on Raw. This guy really does. He puts in the work. I respect it for that. 150. Well, what are you gonna do with it? What are you gonna do with it, man? You're gonna try to be a live streamer? You can already live stream. If you got a PS4, you don't need it. Depends on what you want to do, man. If you're trying to be like an all-in, make layouts like this and everything, then yeah. But if you're just trying to like live stream some games, put your face on the screen and stuff, you can just get yourself a PS4 headset and just stream from your PS4, man. Not have to spend any extra money.
Now the cover to win the Raw Tag Team titles and a kick out. Imagine the mood in the Hurt Business ranks.
Yeah, they got 2 days worth of matches, exactly. They're going to bring everybody out.
Now, what a game changer this would be with WrestleMania.
Hey, thank you guys for being here tonight. Make sure you guys favorite the tweet, retweet the tweet. Add the hashtags, okay? When you guys tweet, make sure you add the hashtags. SOS on Shelton, no. Oh, center of the ring, almost had it. Kofi going at him. Make sure you guys add the hashtags, you know, hashtag WWE, hashtag Raw, hashtag whatever game I'm playing. Make sure you add those so that people who are looking for like that sort of thing can find us. That'll help us out a lot.
Is he called for trouble in paradise?
Oh my goodness. Trouble? No. Shelton saw it coming. Shelton's so like physically gifted, man.
And Kofi Kingston had an answer for it. Down goes Benjamin.
I think Jimmy Uso coming back. I have no idea, man. I have no idea. Oh my God! Wow. Just tossed him. Kofi just got splatterhoused off the top rope, and then Xavier comes through with the save. Holy moly.
Delivering in the clutch. Did Xavier Woods.
Low bridge.
Over the top rope. Oh, right to the face by Woods. It was not done.
Xavier with a tornado DDT to the floor.
And now it's Kingston all alone with Benjamin.
Oh, roll through. Couldn't get him though.
Shelton Benjamin now.
Trouble in Paradise straight across the head of Shelton. Xavier off the top like a haircut. Is he gonna get it? Where's he going? Oh, Xavier's still on the top. Kofi over the top. Elbow drop right to the chest. Ooh. What's this? What's this?
Kofi looking to pick up the charge. Woods sets him up.
Oh my goodness, Daybreak. That one actually didn't look as dangerous as normal. No, oh, what? Yo, they got it? Oh my goodness. They got it. The New Day take the title. Whoa. Wow. Okay. There wasn't even like a miscommunication there though, man. If they would have went with the storyline that they've been doing with the Hurt Business, this win would have made more sense. It's like New Day was ineffective versus a misfiring Hurt Business. Remember, Hurt Business wasn't even working well together and they still beat the New Day. But now that they are working well together, the New Day win? It doesn't make any sense. Okay, guess they want the New Day as tag champs going into Mania, which I could kind of understand. It's a good way to sell some tickets to Mania, I guess. More people would probably want to buy tickets to Mania to see the New Day than to see the Hurt Business, I guess. Just really odd. Oh, here comes AJ. What's AJ doing here? Oh boy. They really want to. What the heck is he? Where's? Oh, okay. I was about to say, where's his sidekick? AJ and Omos. Here they are. Are they gonna get a chance at these tag titles?
Here to celebrate the victory of the New Day. AJ Styles followed for the last.
They don't want none. How many days did the Hurt Business have the belts? I don't know. I don't know, man. Alright, let's get the fireworks out of here. Your new tag team champions. New Monday Night Raw tag team champions. The New Day. Does he have a mic? Yeah, he does. A mic in his pocket.
Boys. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
AJ had a mic in his pocket the whole time.
To congratulate you on another tag team title victory. Congratulations, guys. How many times has it been?
See, it's a curse. Whenever I finally get the new pictures of people, they're
just
done.
in time for WrestleMania. That's great. You see, Omos, my own personal Colossus, maybe you've seen him around. Yeah, him and I, we currently don't have anything planned for WrestleMania.
Oh,
crazy, right?
Okay.
I mean, listen, I've been WWE champion, I've been Intercontinental champion, I've been the United States champion. I fought The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
What do you want, AJ? We don't care.
Well, okay, well, here's what I'm getting. My bucket list is getting low. And Omos had a great idea.
Yeah,
Omos,
why
don't you tell him your idea?
We should be Raw Tag Team Champions.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh, what a great idea.
Okay.
Oh, we are now. We are a tag team now. And this man has been like a little brother to me.
A little brother.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, AJ is one of the ultimate.
When they see what this man is capable of, do they have any idea what's
One of the ultimate, like, please don't tell me everybody who comes to WWE ends up misused.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This guy does. Yeah. So boys, if you haven't figured it out yet, we are officially challenging you for the WWE RAW Tag Team Championship.
Hey, he even did the thing.
At WrestleMania.
Let's do it. Okay, so that's, see, like I said, trying to sell tickets, trying to get people in that arena, it makes perfect sense, man.
First and foremost, are y'all two even registered as a tag team?
Yeah.
Secondly, do you and IBO even know how to work as a team?
Duh. We've been seeing it for months.
You want your match, big man?
You got it.
Oh, yes. Ho, let's go. All right, all right. Like, get yourself some gear. Does he even need gear? Throw both of them somewhere. Huge. Absolutely huge. Wow, that was, wow. Unexpected, but I have been wondering when they're going to actually get Omos out here to do something. Besides just catch AJ and, you know, toss a couple people. We got Bad Bunny backstage.
Or is Miz looking a little, what was that word?
Awful?
Awful.
Yeah. You know, you've been looking awful lately, especially ever since you lost the WWE title to Bobby Lashley.
You won a title?
You're here to rub it in my face.
Way to kick a man when he's down, amigos.
I may not be WWE champion anymore.
Or Mr. Money in the Bank anymore, but he's still The Miz.
You wish you even had a fraction of my success. What have you ever won? A few Grammys, platinum records, 24/7 championships? So what?
Novelas, nada.
I main evented WrestleMania.
You beat John Cena.
I'm the star of the Marine franchise. And the only two-time Grand Slam champion in the history of this company.
Morrison's a nut, dude.
And you. Sure, you're off to a great start. What championships have you won? What awards have you won?
He's been the North American champion.
Right, Miz. It's going to take a minute to accumulate your accomplishments. Maybe I can start right now.
Oh.
I started. Oh, it started. Yep.
Los payasos siempre tienen algo que decir, pero nunca quieren hacer nada.
R-Truth right up, and he's got the Stone Cold title on.
It's not
He's got the Smoking Skull title.
It looks like you're trying to sneak up on Bad Bunny.
Exactly. Bro, I come bearing gifts, man. I come bearing gifts. Look what I got for you, man.
Look at how big that title is.
Stone Cold Steve Austin, dog. It's 316
that
day, you know what I'm
Smoking
saying?
Skull title looks huge on R-Truth, and R-Truth is
Look how
big.
cute this is. Bro, that's cute. You know what else? It's limited edition. Also, limited edition. Stone Cold Steve Austin Championship, dog. This gonna look good on you. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Bro, look at that. That looks good. You know what else is limited edition? This lunchbox right here. You know what I'm saying? Stone Cold Steve Austin. Can you hold that for me? It's for you. You know, look at it, bro. You got the Stone Cold
said that's for you.
316. It's ready, dog. Limited edition. You can put your Grammy in that, dog. Hold your Grammy in that. You know what I'm saying? It's for you, man.
I don't like it, Lionel. What you want?
What I want? That right there. I want the baby.
This?
Yeah. Por favor.
Get outside.
Gracias por ayudarme a cumplir este sueño, pero yo no puedo caer con esto.
Y tampoco me voy a trepar arriba a defenderlo.
How about a WrestleMania? How about a sanctioned match? How about a sanctioned Falls Count Anywhere match?
You know what?
Falls Count Anywhere. Bad Bunny, R-Truth. WrestleMania. Let's go.
I think that you deserve this more than me. It's your baby. Right?
Yes, baby. Yes, man. Are you for real? Are you?
I'm gonna keep this one. And you can lose.
Oh, he gave it back to him?
He's in good condition, too. Oh, man.
What's his name?
His name is Bad Bunny.
Oh, man.
He knew his name the whole time. He knew his name the whole time.
My baby back.
He gave it to him.
Gotta get the baby back. I got my baby back.
Oh, God. Now he's got to run right away. They're after him. He just gave it back to him.
Tonight, we're spending the night on our new bed.
Oh, man. He just gave it back to him. Is that possible? I don't think that that's part of the rules. I think that there's going to be some sort of review and they're going to have to fight for it. I don't think that's the end of that. I don't think they're going to let that happen. But if they do, that's cool. Oh my goodness, man. You should have to fight him for it, though. I hope that that's where they're going with this. Let me brighten up my camera. I'm looking kind of desaturated here. There we go. I'm kind of shadowy for a second. Now I'm bright. Bright and in charge, large and in charge. Basically a forfeit? Yeah, maybe. I don't know if you can do that, though. It's WWE. They've had rope breaks and steel cage matches, so they can do whatever they want. No, like, arguing about the rules of WWE is one of those things where it's just like, come on, man. It's like trying to dispute the abilities of Bugs Bunny in a Looney Tunes cartoon. It's like, dude, he can do whatever he wants. Let's not get into it. Yeah, so he traded him straight up. That title is huge. You see that Stone Cold smoking a skull belt? That was gigantic. It looked big on R-Truth, and R-Truth is actually like a pretty dang stocky guy. I want to see R-Truth and Bad Bunny do it. Oh, yeah. I forgot that R-Truth raps. I mean, like actually makes songs outside the studio. We saw it, too. We actually watched a video of him recording in his home studio. It's pretty cool. R-Truth is the GOAT. He's definitely a great wrestler, man. He's a great wrestler. He's a great entertainer. And he's an actually funny wrestler. He's not like a wrestler who says funny wrestling things. He's a wrestler who's actually funny. Like, he's more funny than some comedians. And a lot of it's off the top, as you can see from watching Raw Talk. A lot of it, he just knows what's funny. He's got a good delivery. He's got that gimmick down of just being kind of like, not even kind of, just being out there in left field. Austin title is over $1,000. Looks like it should be something like that. That thing is huge. That title's $400 on the shop. That's a pretty good price. That's pretty much the same price as all the other replicas. Replicas $400. Okay, so it's $1,000 for the for real one, and it's $400 for the one where they cut a few corners. It was way smaller back in the 90s. Yeah, maybe that's like the special edition one. You know how they just came out with the a little while ago they came out with like the Macho Man title and the special Undertaker one and the Triple H one. Maybe this is like the next. Oh, see, that was the deal I was telling you about, guys. They just showed it. $2.50 for the first 4 months of Peacock.
Share with you at this time that the WrestleMania on sale.
Oh, we got Elias. Elias's theme.
Two-night event are still being finalized. We expect a new on sale date within the next week.
Oh yeah. You sent me a picture. Oh, thanks, Remaster. I'm gonna check that out. And I said, Jackson Riker looks like a just like a video game character or something. He's got a great look. I'm glad he's actually wrestling. Jackson Riker. Here we go. Oh, there's Bad Bunny. I wonder what the thinking was behind that. Plugs his ears for his pyro. That's smart, though. If he loses his hearing, he's gonna have trouble making music. La 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 la. Here comes Damian Priest. It's too epic, man. I wish they'd zoom out so I could see how the rest of the Thunderdome looks with this entrance. But they always go up close to him and then they bring back the Thunderdome crowd way too early. So I never get to see how the whole arena looks like lit up in the flames. I want to see how that looks. Yeah, he's got a good theme. Damian Priest. It'd be cool if they brought back the flames when he does this part where he like shoots up into the air. It'd be cool if they brought back the flames like in the whole arena. I just want to see the flames, man. I want to see how it looks. Hopefully they put the Thunderdome in the next WWE 2K game. If they don't have a Thunderdome, it's a wrap right out the gates. I won't buy it. I just won't even buy it. I'll be like, yo, you already messed up. You got a whole year to implement something.
He says, that's a no.
So later on in the
Fast
night,
food
Damian
restaurant.
Priest will go to
Taco Bell.
Elias after Bad Bunny passed on the
We
offer
had
from
Taco Bell
Elias.
for dinner.
Damian Priest hit the lights on Elias, and that was it. Again, it has become something we've become accustomed to on Monday Night Raw. Victories for Damian Priest.
They didn't have such a small
Man loves having Bad Bunny in his corner. Joe, the respect Bad Bunny has shown for WWE since he arrived here. He said he respects our truth and this business. He said our truth deserves the 24/7.
All right, here we go.
Well, it was quite a benevolent act, but right now he needs to be more concerned about his boy Damian Priest and Jackson Riker wearing him out in the corner.
And Jackson
A new
Riker,
modern Taco Bell.
Of Elias. Remember, Elias enlisted Jackson Riker because
What made it modern?
Interrupted in the
Was it
middle
like
of
rounded or something? Did it look like a giant taco?
The Universal Truth, the album.
Oh my goodness! Broken Arrow right out the gates.
Calls out the Broken Arrow. A display of power there by Damian Priest. Oh, guys, is this going to be over right now?
Done.
Damian Priest.
We're out of here.
Lights on Jackson Riker.
Wrap it up.
Damian Priest
Goodbye.
continues his winning ways.
Damian Priest wins right out, just right away, destroying Jackson Riker. And now Elias wants to stomp. Wants to stomp on him, and he's doing it.
Elias playing for come on. Elias grabbing one of his trusty guitars.
Dang.
Elias.
This isn't good for Priest.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
Bad Bunny. Okay, Bad Bunny.
Bad Bunny grabbed the guitar and now Elias has Bad Bunny by the neck. Goes for a scope. Going for Alabama Slam.
Elias has lost it.
No, Bad Bunny gets out of it, blocks the punch, hits him with a punch of his own.
Look at Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny not one to be messed with.
Well, you're done too. Hit the lights.
Big mistake there, Elias.
Damian Priest puts Elias down, man. His whole crew caught it.
I mean, the celebration continues, Tom. It's been quite a week.
La.
Partnership between Bad Bunny and Damian Priest continues to
La.
dividends.
Wait, and here comes Morrison? What's Morrison doing here? Does he want some too? He's like, dang, everyone's getting messed up out here. Let me get messed up too.
You guys are good. You guys are good. Oh man, look at you guys. Like a real team, like a couple of luchadors in that ring. Boom, do it.
Oh God! Miz from behind. Oh! Bad Bunny just got hit with a guitar from behind by the Miz. Morrison was the distraction. Bad Bunny just got cracked in the back with a guitar. Oh, that was a loud sound. Wow, it didn't break, but it looked like he actually clocked him with it.
By the Miz.
Dang. Uh-oh.
Started something that we're gonna finish. Yeah.
How hard is it to catch a crispy, flaky fish?
Aye, aye, aye. Crispy, flaky fish. Wait, so I got it wrong? Wait, so I got it wrong? I didn't get it right? You didn't eat Taco Bell? Alright, how about, Fazoli's? Fazoli's, that's kind of like a fast food place. Yeah, that was a loud guitar shot to the back. Is that what you ate? Fazoli's? You barely hit him? It sounded like a gunshot. That's the only way I knew it happened, because the cameraman missed it on the first shot. When he actually hit him with it, I didn't even see it because they had the camera on Morrison. But I knew something happened because it was loud. McDonald's. Oh, okay. What'd you get at McDonald's? I love McDonald's, man. I don't care, man. I know people. It ain't healthy for you. It's not healthy, ready. That's why you don't eat it every day. And plus, it is healthy for you. You really break it down to what's in everything. It does have a lot of sodium and things like that. A lot of sugar in their drinks and things. But overall, if you balance that out with eating other healthy things during the day, it's not going to affect your health. You get into trouble when you start not really thinking about what's in what you eat and not balancing it out and eating it every day. That's what makes it unhealthy. And that's anything, dude. If you sat here and ate broccoli all day, you'd be in the hospital within a month. Because that's not healthy either. You gotta balance stuff out, man. You gotta have the right balance of fats, carbohydrates, sugars, sodium. Even without iodine, you'll have problems. Human body is a conundrum, man, but it's a very easily solvable conundrum if you know what you're talking about. You can't just be like, oh, McDonald's is bad for you. No, it's not. Absolutely not bad for you. You just gotta moderate. You gotta have it in moderation. You can't eat it all day, every day. Be smart. McDonald's is good. Just don't be a weirdo and eat it all day, every day. You know, you'll be fine. 2 double cheeseburgers, 1 apple pie, fries, and water. Nice. Sounds like a good meal right there. That's why when people say stuff like that, I almost don't even want to talk to them anymore after people say stuff like that. I'm like, really? So you just don't know anything about nutrition? Got a lot of internet experts out there. People, Twitter experts and internet experts who don't really know anything about how to be a healthy person or what it is to have a healthy diet. It's all made out of the same stuff, man. You just got to get it together. Don't forget, it doesn't have that in it. What are you talking about? That ain't in it. You know, these keyboard experts, they got a PhD in Know Nothing from Know Nothing University. From I read it on Twitter University. They got the PhD the day that they started studying. Oh yeah, what are they gonna do this week on NXT? They had some great matches last week.
Kingdom!
What took you so long?
He's time up for the NXT champion Finn Balor. TikTok. And after a vengeful Kyle O'Reilly returned.
Adam Cole looked like he's seen a ghost.
What will happen next?
Adam Cole looks like he's seen a ghost.
Adam Cole and Kyle O'Reilly. NXT.
Dude, to be completely honest, I thought it was that one guy. What was his name? Remember that guy who was just like swole out of control? That guy who got cracked up off the apron. Remember he like hurt his leg real bad on just like a off the apron spot that wasn't even necessary. That guy, what was his name? He was like an ex-rugby player. He was just in NXT for a little bit and then he got injured, but he looked like $1 million. Looked like a new Brock Lesnar almost.
Champion Bobby Lashley.
That guy. I thought that's who was
Bobby
returning.
The almighty era
I thought that's who was returning last week on
begun.
NXT. Not Pat McAfee, no. Ridge Holland, thank you. Yeah, the gritty Ridge Holland. They call him the gritty. I should have remembered.
WWE champion and attempt to embarrass him. Sheamus says that he wants Drew McIntyre 100% for Fastlane. Well, after tonight, Sheamus won't be 100% at Fastlane. As a matter of fact, I guarantee you that the exact same thing that happens to Sheamus tonight is going to happen to Drew McIntyre at WrestleMania.
Ridge Holland. Thank you, Marcus. Thank you very much.
It's going to be a brutal affair between...
This is not going to be a real match here. This is impossible. We're already getting Shane versus Braun, and it's not even the main event. There's no way this is going to be a full-on match. Shane's got an ace in the hole. He's going to have... Somebody's going to come out and help him. There's no way he's going toe-to-toe with Braun tonight. No way. There's no way, dude. This would be highly, highly surprising if we get a straight-up 1-2-3 out of this. But hey, maybe they'll throw me off. La, 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 la. Oh, he's putting on the work gloves. Braun looks great, man.
And Joe, looking at the expression on Braun Strowman's face, the monster looks ready to feast.
Oh, you best believe Braun Strowman is...
Shane looks slightly concerned, but not... He looks like he knows something. I swear this is not going to be a full-on match. Braun's walking right into the trap. Something's going to happen here. Shane is stepping outside of the ring as Braun steps into the ring. And the ref is like, nah, just stay in here. Keep it separate. Oh, Shane's got a mic. What did I tell you?
Oh, what's happening, Braun? You just got to give me a second. You know, I'm not out here.
So what's
every day.
happening,
This
Braun?
is very special. I got to do a little warm-up. Okay? Give me a minute. Starting to feel a little bit better. Get some push-ups in.
Shane's buff, man. I got respect for Shane for sure.
It feels like Shane Stone. Every good athlete needs a warm-up, Barry.
Jumping jacks.
All I'm doing is prolonging the ass whooping I'm about to get you.
Braun, I had this set up for you because you're talking about, you know, going back to school in the schoolyard and being bullied. So I had a little hopscotch.
Hopscotch?
You know, designed for us. So watch this. It can help me warm up. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And it can also help you learn to count. 3,
oh my
2,
God.
1, even
help you learn to count. He said, oh. Strowman's after him.
Oh, he's hot on the heels of Shane McMahon.
I can help you learn to count.
The match is still not officially underway.
What the heck?
Look at this point. Shane McMahon just, well, he is running for his life. I don't think Strowman cares.
Oh, caught him. I told you I'd find you.
This is not going to be good for
Tug Shane out of the ring and then throws him against the barricade.
This match is still not officially underway.
Oh my goodness! Yeah, the bell is not rang yet.
Couldn't care less.
Oh, big boot sends Shane careening into the barricade. Oh my goodness! Big boot right to the chest. I told you I'd find you.
Braun's getting ahead of steam.
Here we go. Training's coming through.
Picking up speed. Oh my God! Look at Braun Strowman.
Oh, he hit him with the. He hit him with the camera. Shane McMahon hit. He reached behind him. Oh, bashes the camera on the back. And those cameras are heavy, dude. That was smart. He grabbed the camera out of the... Shane grabbed the camera out of the cameraman's hands. And now he's smashing Braun with it. Oh, and now combos to the stomach. Smacked him across the head with the camera. Taking apart the table. I told you, Shane's smart, man.
The monster's still stirring.
The setup.
Watch this again. Braun Strowman.
Goodness gracious, man. He broke the camera. You see that piece fly off?
Oh my God, and again Shane with the camera.
Blocked him again with it. Getting a star in his very own movie. He said he wanted to be on the camera.
Shane McMahon,
I don't like
well,
where
he
he's
is.
going.
He seems to be sizing up Strowman.
Oh no. Shane, don't do this. Shane coming off the top rope through the announce table.
We've seen this.
Shane McMahon
Oh my goodness.
turnbuckle.
Goodness gracious.
Elbow to the heart of the monster.
Wow. Dude, the damage. Yeah, Braun.
And Shane McMahon giving Braun
Yeah, Braun. That was good stuff.
Watch this again. Shane
Just
McMahon.
flying beautiful sideways elbow. The way only Shane can do.
Stupid. Stupid. Come on, that's enough.
The bell didn't ring. This is not a real match. This is just a beatdown.
This is the last visual I expected to see between
Oh, and he's
Shane
not done
McMahon
yet.
and Braun Strowman.
Shane's gonna do.
Found a bucket.
I got something for you.
I got something for you.
That's it.
What's
Come here,
this?
big fella. That's it. There
Grabbed him by the beard.
There you go. There you go. Big boy. What I say you were? I said you were stupid. Didn't I? Didn't I?
Oh, he got gacked. He got gacked, dude. He put the Nickelodeon gack all over him.
Come on, that's it.
Or pea soup. Might be gack or pea soup. He's gonna pay dearly for this, yeah.
Man has become obsessed
Oh my
with
goodness.
making a fool out of Braun
Is there
Strowman.
another bucket? There's another bucket.
Another bucket.
Maybe you didn't understand what I said. I said you were stupid. There you go. There you go.
Oh my God. He signed his own death certificate, yeah. He signed it in green ink.
Do you understand me? Do you understand me?
Oh! And punched him in the neck.
Stupid.
This is a raw moment. Dude, this is a raw moment right here.
This is ridiculous. Just an unbridled display.
This is one of those raw moments, dude. I could see this being replayed for years to come. This is one of those moments, man. Shane McMahon pouring all this green stuff all over Braun Strowman. They can't make new stars, Gritty. They never put anybody over. They never put anything. They just keep calling up old people. Yeah, okay. The weird voices I hear. This is good stuff right here. And you know it's over with. You know it's over with. When Braun gets a hold of him again, it is going to be Savage Dragon. What a crazy looking scene we're seeing. Like, his beard is like caked in the green stuff, but it's making his beard like green curtains. And every time he moves, it just goes like he's Cthulhu, the tentacle beard thing, looking like that captain from Pirates of the Caribbean. So cool, man. What a cool visual, and what a setup. Yeah, Shane's gonna get thrown somewhere. He's gonna get thrown off the pirate ship at Mania. Somebody's walking the plank, man. I guarantee it. The Flying Dutchman. Yeah. Yeah, Shane did hopscotch. He told him it can help. It helps to help Shane warm up, and it could also help Braun learn how to count. And that's what set off Braun. That's what set Braun chasing after him. The walk the plank match. Yeah, he's gonna get tossed on the plank. Oh, that would be the craziest. He does the running power slam, and it breaks the plank, and they both go off into the stage. The Flying Dutchman from SpongeBob. Yeah. So epic, man. That's one of those moments right there. I like it. Leave it up to Shane. Shane's actually money tonight. The last episode of Raw, he was just bottom of the barrel performance, but this Raw, he's on. He's hitting. Shane McMahon should take over. Well, Shane's already got his own companies, though. He's like the head honcho of some Chinese cell phone company or something. He's got mad millions just chilling overseas right now. So I don't think he wants to be running all this. I think he likes it, but I think he likes it because he gets to do it when he really gets the inkling, or when it's WrestleMania season. I think he likes it like that. I don't know if he would really love to do it all the time, and especially the way he puts his body on the line. Can you imagine if basically his finisher is jumping off the top rope and going through the announce table? Can you imagine doing that every week for a couple of years while you're trying to transition and also running stuff backstage? I know he helps backstage, but there are other ways to make your money and still have fun with it. This company went over? No, it didn't go over. This company's fine. This company's fine. He's just not dealing with it right now. This company didn't go over. Who told you that? This guy's making mad millions outside of this stuff. Partners company with WWE. I don't think they want to do that. You know how Trump and all them are about international relationships and all that, and that they run with him. I don't think they want to start doing all that. That was why they didn't want TikTok happening anymore, because of the Chinese influence backdoor data grabbing and stuff like that. I'm sure they don't want to get involved in that. Every time I hear the Wabbit, this could be his last WrestleMania. Yeah, it scared me too, dude. I don't like that either. Because he loves being here. That's most of why I care about Daniel Bryan being here. He's a great wrestler too, but I want him wrestling for him. I just like him like that, I want to see him happy. And I know that one of the saddest days of his life was probably when he had to come out here and retire. Oh, Rhea Ripley. We got a Rhea Ripley ad.
I'm sick of all these daydreamers. It's time for nightmares. This is my brutality.
That's such a great look, dude. I saw her on a Samoa Joe. I saw her on a Samoa Joe interview, and she was just in the wild, just chilling, and she looked incredible, man. Rhea Ripley's got such a cool look. So just original and vibrant in her own skin. I love that, man. It's such a far cry from when she first showed up. Remember when she was in the Mae Young Classic, and she just looked like oh, I'm here. So happy to be here. Uh-oh, we're getting the Alexa Bliss moment. We're back from commercial.
This creepy presence haunting Randy Orton. As we saw weeks before this mysterious substance.
I like when they put coming soon. Yeah, I like that better than next week. Because just don't tell us, We've already seen the mistake of announcing stuff ahead of time. It's normally a mistake, because what's the point? You're not selling any tickets. So just surprise us with it. I highly doubt more people are going to tune into Monday Night Raw if they know Rhea's going to be here than if they didn't. So just don't say anything about it. Here we go, Alexa on the swing.
Lofty goals compel your lives. But now it's time for my favorite game.
Maybe waiting for Asuka?
The
Yeah, maybe.
game of truth. Through inflicting pain. Randy.
Dudley, look at this.
If you wanted me out of your life so badly, you're gonna have to take me out of
Dudley,
it.
I see you shaking. Okay,
This
Dudley, you don't have to
Sunday.
watch.
Fastlane,
Okay, Dudley, bye.
if that's your chance. So, Randy, are you gonna take it?
I can't even begin to imagine what Alexa Bliss even means by allowing Orton to take her out this Sunday at Fastlane.
Take her out this Sunday. I don't know if Randy's wife would like that, but Randy's the man. He'd probably be like, "It's okay, I promise nothing weird will happen. She asked me to take her out on Sunday, so I'm gonna take her out at Fastlane. I'm gonna show her the 3 most devastating letters. And his wife is like, whatever, honey. Alexa is setting something up. Alexa versus Orton. Yeah, I'm watching. I'm watching that. Kick the tooth out of her head. Just clean and crisp. Just, there goes your tooth. Wow. Wrestling's fake, though, guys.
Since she has become.
When was the last time you lost a tooth working at McDonald's? That's what I want to say to all those people. Wrestling's so fake. Okay. When was the last time you lost a tooth reading your script at your call center? But that's real, though, right? Get it out of here. Alexa versus Orton, dude. If they actually announced that, I'd be like, all right, well, I'm definitely watching Fastlane. I'm going to watch it anyway, but that would definitely inspire me to watch it even harder. If you could watch harder, I'd be watching harder. There goes your tooth. Yeah, but wrestling's fake, though, right? Forget the fact that 100% of this roster is more athletic than anybody who's ever said that sentence. I need WWE surgeons to fix my teeth, dude. We all need that type of cash money. All right, so it's commercial break, but when we come back from commercial, we're getting Shayna versus Asuka, and this is a tooth for a tooth match. This is the revenge of Asuka. I know one thing. Someone kick my tooth out, I'll be done. Yeah, for sure. That's what I'm saying, man. That's why that whole, like, wrestling's fake thing, every time somebody says that, it's the same thing that I was talking about with McDonald's foods. Like, I just don't even want to talk to those people anymore, because I'm like, really? You've lived your whole life up to this point, and you're still like this. How are you still like this? How did you get here? How did you make it here, dude? Shouldn't you be, like, laid up somewhere because you didn't read the crosswalk right? Like, how are you like this? How are you here if you think that way? Asuka versus Shayna, your favorite. How about that one time back in 2006 when Joey Mercury lost an eye? That was great. Oh my god. Dude, there's been so many. The list goes on and on and on and on, dude. There are more injuries in WWE every day than, like, your average any job. Pretty much any job that's not a physical job. That's why I'm just like, dude, your definition of fake is very, very flimsy and very strange and very biased. Probably like a good 75% of the people who say that sentence don't lift one weight in their whole life. The last time they did any sort of workout was in grade school when they were in gym class. Talking about what's fake. I've been working at the call center for 8 years. I know what's real. Okay. Yep, you really know what's up. Paige, yeah. What about Paige? You know, what about all these people? Paige, Edge, Daniel Bryan. We saw bloodied, broken nose Becky Lynch on live television. She had her whole face full of blood, just standing up there like, yeah, bring it. I don't care. Remember the build to Survivor Series when they invaded? And she was just standing there like, whatever, bring it, I don't care. And she's got a face full of blood. That was one of the most iconic moments of modern wrestling history. And it was not fake at all. It's absolutely real. Nothing fake happening here, man. These people are absolute professionals.
Byron, you had so much fun with the rattlesnake last year on that day. Oh, so much fun. My lower
iconic moment, exactly.
It's
one of those, like,
speaking of WWE Hall of...
That's one of those moments that'll go down in history. That's one of those episodes that I could see getting like a 8.7 or 8.9, stuff like that, because it's going down in history. It's something we're going to talk about forever. You can't remember half of the Raws that happened last year. But you're going to remember that, and that wasn't even last. I'm not saying that happened last year, but I'm saying, like, even that recently, you can't remember half the stuff that has happened. That's one of those iconic moments. And it came out of how not fake wrestling can be.
Mighty Mouse.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! That is awesome!
How is she still not wrestling? She looks like $1 million. Molly Holly?
Oh my gosh, this is just incredible. Thank you.
Much deserved honor for Molly Holly, the first inductee.
Nah, Eddie didn't die in the ring. Eddie died in a hotel room.
Class, and of course, all throughout the WWE universe, lots of celebration.
How is she not still wrestling, man? She looks like $1 million. You heard what Mickie James said recently? She said that there's a double standard with women in wrestling when it comes to age. She said if she was a male wrestler, she'd be in the main events and stuff like that. She'd be fighting for titles and all that, but they only do that for the male wrestlers, which is true. It's a very true thing. There is this like age weirdness when it comes to the women. Somebody like Molly Holly or Mickie James, they should be like call-ups for WrestleMania season at least. Main event type stuff. More often. They still do it from time to time, but not as often as they call up other like male competitors. I wish they would tighten that up a little bit, because I feel like a lot of these women could learn a bit more charisma and a bit more star power from having those type of people around. People like Mickie James. People like Trish Stratus.
And I enjoyed it. That's why I'm going to do it again tonight. And oh, I'm going to enjoy it even more.
Kick her teeth out again? She said, I'm going to kick her teeth out again. Shayna Baszler. Oh, Asuka with the revenge. Right out the gates. Oh, she's smashing everybody. High kick, cracks Shayna.
And Asuka returned to the favor.
And a kick right to the face.
Wait, did she kick her tooth out? No.
Shell-shocked. Asuka has become unleashed here. And now Baszler's back up to her feet, and now this match is underway. And a hip attack to Baszler.
Oh my goodness, Asuka's all over.
Permeating all throughout the mind right
suplex?
Now.
Yeah, Shayna's down.
And now look at Asuka. Oh, and Jackson's trying to get involved again.
And Asuka
put her,
just passing it out to everybody who wants it
put
out
her
here.
booty right in the face of Nia Jax.
Asuka is in a different form right now.
Oh,
wait a minute, caught up in the
Shayna, oh my goodness, a knee right to the face.
Another tooth out.
Indeed, it might.
Cracked her in the mouth.
Good if your jaw's already compromised.
You know, Baszler would love to do that one more time. Joe, there's a side of Shayna Baszler.
Oh, but look at Asuka.
Oh man, watch that kick, but now this boom, this.
Oh my God, dude, she kneed her right in the jaw for real.
But Joe, it's only fired up the Empress.
This could bring out the like a much more hardcore side of Asuka here. I actually like this.
Just a fight, a brawl.
Yes, this is.
Please tell me we're gonna get Shayna versus Asuka at WrestleMania. I've been waiting for too long.
And Nia Jax once again trying to get involved. And once
Please tell me we're getting Asuka versus Shayna at Mania, dude. Oh, Nia goes head first into the ring post. Asuka's just taking on double duty tonight. Uh-oh.
Off the distraction of Nia Jax.
No.
Asuka able to get out.
Asuka, go behind, going for the Asuka lock. No.
Shayna Baszler with the kill for the clutch.
Nice. Turns it around into a pin combination. Got her? Got her. Oh, but Shayna's not letting go. Asuka got the win, but Shayna's not letting go of the submission. Oh. Uh-oh. Is she going to kick her tooth out again? No, this is rowdy right here. Oh, God! Oh, she went for it again. No, Asuka caught it this time. I thought she was going to really do it this time. Oh, here we go. A toss suplex. Oh, now she's kicking her in the face. Asuka is just kicking the thoughts out of the head of Shayna Baszler over here. Yeah, what she said.
It's all about
her cotton candy hairstyles. Oh, come here. No. No. Oh, she made Shayna go face first into the bottom turnbuckle. Oh. She kicked her. Oh, she's exposing the turnbuckle. No, Asuka.
Asuka's removing the protective pad.
Oh, no.
Steel, Joe.
She's going to do it again?
Oh, no, oh, no.
Oh, she's taking out the teeth guard.
Oh, and removing the mouth guard.
Oh, no.
Taking away all the safety precautions. This is not good for Baszler.
Oh, making her bite the turnbuckle, the exposed turnbuckle in the mouth of Shayna Baszler. And now putting the foot on the back of her head, making her chew it. Oh, my goodness. Hey, USA said they wanted some more edgy content, didn't they? I think you're getting it. Talking about some edgy content. Now she's getting just, like, fish hooked. No. No. Face first in the exposed turnbuckle. No, the ref stops it. Oh, the ref saves her. She's trying to murk her. Trying to put a dent, a permanent dent in her head. Holy moly, yeah, please Shayna versus Asuka instead of Charlotte. Oh, please.
I agree. I mean, whatever has a...
Please, dude, just anything but Charlotte. Charlotte needs to fight somebody else. Find something else to do. I want Shayna versus Asuka, man. It's been too long. I've waited long enough. In the fight pit. Yeah, in the fight pit. Yeah, put him in the fight pit. Oh my goodness. So Asuka definitely came back with the thunder tonight.
After failure tonight, I right your wrongs. I become the new United States.
Matt Riddle just skates by Ali backstage.
Riddle against Ali. The original bro, Riddle has had
The original bro. The original bro is Vince Russo, dude. He's been saying bro way longer. Maybe Matt Riddle is just like, he's embodied what it is to be a bro, I guess, a little longer. But nah, I still think the original bro is Russo. He's been saying it for years. You would have started laughing when you saw Matt just ride past. Yeah, that might have got me too. Some of these things do feel like WrestleMania is next week or something. Which is good because that gives them time to really start hammering it down and making it even more brutal or making it even more of a spectacle heading into Mania. That's good in certain cases. I just hope they don't hit the apex of the drama of the feuds before WrestleMania. I feel like it's a fine art to really build a storyline that hits the apex right at a pay-per-view. It's tough to do, man. That's why not everybody can do it. That's why not every promotion is able to book stuff like that. And that's why even this promotion messes up at it. It's not an easy thing. So yes, up next it is going to be Matt Riddle versus Ali for the title, as far as I know, or for the United States title. But that'll be after this commercial break. They got to sell us some Subway and some pizzas first. Loser gets their teeth ripped out. Goodness gracious, Ringmaster. Tooth versus tooth match. I love how you guys just repeat stuff I said, and then you're like, "That's my idea." I guess it's all of our ideas. If I say it in the chat, it belongs to Team Gritty, I guess. Ali better win. We'll see. We shall see. Ali is the villain from Call of Duty game. Moxley, Rollins, and Roman are main heroes from Treyarch Call of Duty games. I don't know, man. It depends on when you sample the Seth and Roman and all them. I think when they were first the Shield, they could have been villains too. Can you imagine like an elite SWAT team with Seth, Dean, and Roman like as the main bad guys in a Call of Duty game, and they're like, maybe they're part of a team, but they turned bad, they turned rogue, and now they're the people you have to fight. They're going around just like pulling off the craziest missions to rob places and create terror in a certain, or like all over the United States, and you gotta like track them down and stop them. They could be villains too. They were pretty dang villainous when they were the Shield. I know people got behind them, but there was very villainous things that they did. And their attitudes were pretty heelish at times as well. Is character and faction not working? Who? Retribution? It's just, it's working about as good as a lot of different things going on in WWE right now. It's not horrible, it's not good, it's just they need something. They need, first of all, they should be a devastating force. If they would have stayed on the track that they started with, it would have been great. But they dropped the ball so hard on making them something to actually be afraid of, making them something that's actually devastating and that people could pay attention to and wonder what's next. Now it's just like, dude, when is what's next? Not what's next, but when is what's next. It's like we're just waiting for something to happen to either like completely just take them out of the picture or something to bring them back into focus. It's a sad state of affairs for this squad because the people within it, most of them have extreme amounts of talent. I mean, Deztroix by himself is a just extremely great powerhouse. You got Slapjack. I know people are just gonna say, "Oh, yeah, whatever, Slapjack," but the guy is an incredible wrestler. You saw pieces of it last week with Matt Riddle, little sparks of his in-ring skills. And you got Ali, he's good too. You got Mace, he's not that great. I mean, but he's not horrible either. He's a big guy, so I mean, what do you expect? He's not gonna be doing all kinds of craziness. And then you got Mia Yim, who same thing. It's like there's not really much to expect there. I know people think she looks good or whatever, but her wrestling doesn't. Wrestling is just not fitting the bill. So hopefully they find a way to utilize this crew a little bit better. So they're announcing the Fastlane fight card here. We got Apollo versus Big E for the Intercontinental Championship. We got Drew versus Sheamus. The winner of that moves on to face the WWE Champion Bobby Lashley at WrestleMania. We got Shane McMahon versus Braun is actually happening at Fastlane instead of Mania. Oh, that's gonna be something else right there. So Fastlane is taking shape right now, that's for sure. Yeah, Mia Yim. Like I said, she's just whatever. I understand people think she's pretty, but it's like besides that, she ain't really doing much, man. Her wrestling is extremely subpar at this point. And when she actually gets in the ring, it's actually like, wow. She needs to hang out with Dana Brooke or something. Dana Brooke will give her some pointers on how to like level up, I guess. Because the leveling is just not happening. I gave her enough time, dude. I've given her quite enough time. It's about time to realize. Give Xavier Woods reckoning. Yeah, I wish. Here we go. Oh, it's time. It's time to shut it down. It always makes me laugh when they do these camera angles. Cameras going all over the place. Shut it down. Oh my goodness. This could be a great match. Was Ali ever in NXT? I don't think he was. I think he went straight to 205 Live and then they kind of moved him over when they saw the potential. I don't think he ever touched NXT. Yeah, this could be a great match right here. Like I said, we saw sparks of good match from Matt Riddle and Slapjack, and Ali and Slapjack. There's a little gap between them when it comes to skills, moveset. This could be something good right here.
Accompanied to the ring by Retribution, weighing in
out.
at 182 pounds, Mustafa.
Mustafa. Mustafa. Let's go, Mustafa.
And his opponent, from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 216 pounds, he is the United United States Champion, the original Bro, Riddle.
Oh yeah, he's still just Riddle. Come on, they give Apollo his first name back, or his last name.
He's got to get a lot of confidence from Mustafa Ali. He knows he's had his hands raised at the expense of Riddle before. Can Ali do it when it counts the most for the United States Championship?
And
could be match of the night right here.
Wary in this title defense of the rest of Retribution, Joe, at ringside. How difficult is that for a champion to focus?
Oh, tremendously difficult.
Light it up.
A horde like this at ringside. We'll take any chance they get.
Here we go. Here we go.
And Ali trying to gain the early advantage. So,
who you guys got? I don't think that they're having Riddle drop this this soon. He's only had it for what, like a month?
Oh, extremely important. I mean, you're calling.
Yeah, because he wanted that chamber, right?
Tier superstar, and you're ready to be seen in here.
I don't think he's dropping it.
What would it mean if Mustafa Ali
I don't think he's dropping it.
title in his possession?
I think it puts more stock into Retribution. It takes the messaging and the reputation.
Pretty good Raw so far. Yeah, it's been it's had a good energy about it.
Champion's advantage, of course, to Riddle. Title can only change hands.
The things that weren't that impressive were very short. They didn't stretch on forever. Oh my goodness! Wow, Matt Riddle almost flatlined onto the table. Ouch! Looked like almost throat first.
The odds are stacked against Riddle. Count of 5.
Shield was gonna jump Roddy Piper. Oh yeah, yeah.
Riddle's dealt with this atmosphere before.
The Shield was no joke.
What a kick by Ali!
Remember, the championship only changes hands by pinfall or submission. Watch this out.
We got the fireworks. We got the lights, the camera, the action.
Both men tangled up along the apron.
Just a weird little over-the-top rope maneuver out onto the apron. They're acting like the floor is made of lava. They don't want to touch it.
For both Riddle and Ali, they're on the apron.
Right to the throat.
What is this? Oh no!
Keep an eye on Ali.
Holy!
To the floor. The United States title on the line. Here live
Dude.
on Monday Night Raw.
Leaping, swinging neck breaker to Riddle off the apron to the floor. Okay, so, I mean, that is one way that the floor could maybe feel a little bit like lava. Coming down off of that. Wow. Leaping, swinging neck breaker off the apron. I didn't think they were going to do it. I did not think they were going to actually do that. And that's how they go to commercial. He leaping, swinging neck broke the Bro all the way to the commercial break. That look from Riddle, though. Under that, the padding, it is hard concrete. That's a very, very tough stop. Especially when you weigh like 200 and something pounds coming off the apron. Apron's like 3 feet tall, something like that. Jumping off of that, coming down on your back while twisting, and another person's coming down with you. That's gonna hurt. That definitely is gonna hurt. Yeah, if the mat was exposed, that'd be game over for both of them. Be a double count out. Riddle's just keeping it warm for Priest or Cross? Why would he be keeping it warm for Cross? Cross ain't leaving NXT. Got himself a program with Finn Balor, man. He's at the top of the roost. They could finally get back to where he was supposed to be at before the injury. He got injured the night he won it, you know? Pretty sure they got some unfinished business. They probably had some plans for him at that point that they never got around to. I don't think he's leaving NXT. I would say he's probably, if he's keeping it warm for anybody, which I don't think he is. I think they actually like Riddle. I don't think he's keeping it warm for anybody. I think he's the guy that they want it on right now. But maybe whenever Keith Lee comes back, whatever he's been up to, I would say maybe him. Besides him, I don't know. Damian, maybe. I think they want to do some like character work type of stuff with Damian for now, though. I don't know if they want him on a title. I could see Priest though. That's a good idea. Yes, there is a poll. Thank you for the poll. Padding don't offer that much protection. Your completely mistaken about that. They have incredible padding, but it is a hard stop when you're coming down from a distance and you have a lot of weight coming with you. That the stop is going to hurt you worse than the texture or the padding of the mat. The mat does an awful lot of protecting. It's just the stop, like that sudden stop, especially if your arms, legs, if somebody else's arms, legs, head come down on you, that's a whole other piece of damage that you're gonna catch besides just when you touch the mat on the outside. So the stop itself and then all the rest of the things that come after that are gonna hurt, like with no equivocations. The padding will not stop that stuff. That's why I'm saying when you do a swinging neck breaker, that's somebody coming down on you. That's coming down from that height. No matter how much padding you have, if something lands on top of you, it's not gonna. There's no shielding. Yeah, like you see that? I bet you Ali's shoulder took massive damage there because that's not even. That's sandwiched between two separate things.
Now Riddle, sternum first into the top turnbuckle and a neck breaker. Could we have a new United States champion and a kick out? And Joe, we already have new Raw Tag Team champions as of earlier on.
The mat itself will help, but there's other stuff.
Still a huge night still to come here on Monday Night Raw as the almighty WWE
Sheamus is United States champion? Maybe.
Collides with Sheamus.
We may very well be on our way to a championship shakeup of the night, but well. I believe
Mustafa. That's how you spelled it.
To the throat, Joe, and Ali has gone to the throat a number of times, and the neck as well of Riddle.
Mustafa Ali definitely focusing in on that area, but
agility there. Into the top turnbuckle again.
But once again, I have to reiterate the most dangerous thing.
Ali needs a win. You think so? If the storyline is that they're just losing all the time, I don't think he needs a win, but it would be nice.
He's been very public about
I think that they've been showing us the storyline is that Retribution keeps on falling short. So if that's the story they're trying to tell, then
Riddle has wasted his time, wasted his
I don't think he needs it. But
as United States champion to actually make change here in WWE.
They're trying to do anything to make Retribution seem important or devastating at all. It would be very, very nice for Ali to get this win. I'm in the top 12%. Candace in the top 12%. Oh my goodness, what's this?
Ali went for a cover.
Devastating kick by Riddle, right across the chest of Ali, leaving him laid out. But no, he's back up in quite a hurry.
Now look at Riddle go.
Look at these chops.
Pop strikes and deep kicks to Ali.
Little palm strikes that look
we also know about the
almost as weak as some Maki Ito mic shots.
Lasted about 30 minutes in this year's Royal Rumble match.
Riddle with the Broton.
Riddle loves to have a good
Look at this deadlift fisherman. Look at that! Wow. Deadlift fisherman suplex.
That is just a glimpse of the strength of Riddle. You can feel a little bit of
by Riddle right into the pinning combination. Very nice.
Well, now Riddle doing anything he can to close out Mustafa Ali to continue down his own road to WrestleMania.
Unfolds the knee. No, Ali stops the knee. Goes for the spinning back heel kick.
Beautiful wheel kick counter by Ali.
Yep.
He's to capitalize.
Great kick by Riddle. And now looking for a cover. Shoulders down on Ali. Now Ali's got a cover. T-Bar was distracting the referee. In the meantime, Riddle trying to take advantage.
Wait a minute. Oh no, Bro Derek? Wow, he cost him the match. Yeah, Riddle retains. T-Bar looked like he cost Ali the win right there. Wow.
We talked about how crucial
bro.
Be for Mustafa Ali, but
let him know, bro. So Matt Riddle retains, but he retains off the distraction by Ali's own crew. Yeah, dude, I think he's gonna have something for him for that one. This could be the end of it right here. This could be the end of Retribution right here. Look like T-Bar cost Ali the title. Let him know, bro. Montez had the coolest looking frog splash. Oh, yeah. Up backstage with Randy.
Hey, Randy, what's your reaction to Alexa Bliss's challenge to a one-on-one match this
there you
Sunday?
You want my reaction to Alexa Bliss challenging me, of all people, to a match at Fastlane this Sunday. Sarah, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that I heard Alexa Bliss state earlier that she dared me to kick her out of my life. Well, that is exactly what I am going to do.
Challenge accepted? So challenge accepted.
George has accepted Alexa Bliss's challenge for Fastlane, but does Orton even know what he's getting himself into?
Dang, okay. Sounds like challenge accepted. Please show me that match graphic. I want to see Randy Orton versus Alexa Bliss. Please show me that match graphic. If that pops up tonight, I'm going to be so happy. Drew's here. He's got his sword. Time to plug it in, plug it in.
And not to mention the monumental announcement as we came on the air. In 4 weeks at West.
What's Drew going to do? Didn't he already have a match tonight? He wants another one? He's like, I didn't get enough. I want more fights. Give me anybody. Bring Drew Gulak. Drew Gulak versus Drew McIntyre. Make it a Drew match. Winner gets to keep the name Drew. Gulak just becomes Gulak after this match. Drew McIntyre, yes. Drew Gulak versus Drew McIntyre. Winner gets to keep the name Drew. Loser is just known as either McIntyre or Gulak. Up next, Drew's going to be in action. He already knows it's happening. Alright, so that's how we go to the commercial break. Drew McIntyre in the ring by himself, surrounded by pyro. What's Randy going to do to her? I don't know, man, but I'll definitely be watching. Hopefully you'll be watching too. It's already got an RKO. She wants the kick, man. She wants the punt kick. Hey, equality, all right? We gotta have equality, equal rights. Everyone can get a punt kick. Guess we'll just be calling him Gulak. That'd be a weird twist though if they let Gulak win and now it's just McIntyre. Vince is backstage like, I really like that name, McIntyre. How do we get that? How do we get that Drew off of him? I got it. We have a Drew versus Drew match. Winner gets the name Drew. Hey, maybe they could do it like what happened last time. Remember when Alexa's actually secretly, I wouldn't say secretly, but just she's been getting kind of messed up, man. She's been RKO'd. She's been tossed like 10 feet in the air by Braun. Remember that? When Braun and the Fiend were feuding, and we went off the air, and when we were going off the air, Braun he tosses Alexa up in the air, and then the lights go out. She's been tossed like 10 feet in the air. There's no way to fake that. She had to come down in the dark. I don't know. She's been pretty brave. Is it Cinema Monday today? Kinda. Gulag, yeah, it does kind of sound like the Gulag. Rematch from the Impact days. Yeah, I said that. Remember Ringmaster? I said that. I said that back when they were talking at the beginning of Raw. Yeah, she caught the Didn't she catch the mandible claw by the Fiend as well? Isn't that what started this? Like he went to give it to her and then did he give it to her or did she stop him? I don't remember. I think she got it. Yeah, Alexa's been getting messed up. Alexa Bliss is, I don't know, she's great, but she's pretty much messed up. Yeah, that's for sure. She is messed up. The way the storyline is going, though, I feel like she might turn out to be more in control than it appears. Because at first she was just kind of like a puppet. It seemed like just kind of like Bray's puppet. But as the storyline has gone on, she's seemed more and more like she's got her own stuff going on. She's got her own, like she's part of the plan, but she also has her own free will a little bit more than it seemed like at first. So maybe she's a bigger part of the storyline than it first seemed. Black blood, yeah. Oh, Drew McIntyre is going to be on Raw Talk tonight. Miz, Morrison, Drew McIntyre, Mandy Rose, and Dana Brooke. It's a pretty cool lineup right there.
Drew McIntyre, who we'll hear from in moments.
See what he's going to say right here.
Talk live only on the free version of the WWE Network. Well, as everyone knows, WrestleMania will be streaming live exclusively on
Dana's going to be on Raw Talk.
The WrestleMania ticket on sale will be moved as plans for the event are still being finalized. We expect a new on-sale date within the week.
Heck yeah, Sean.
WrestleMania, there's a lot of twists and turns here in WWE, and this was a major twist and turn earlier on here tonight. Raw Tag Team titles on the line as the Hurt Business will defend against the New Day. And I'll tell you what, Xavier Woods and Kofi Kingston were rolling. It was an all-out barrage in the closing sequence of this matchup, and the New Day captured their 11th tag team title on the road.
11th tag team title. My goodness.
From a team no one saw coming.
There it is. Stacking. Stacking wins, man. Stacking.
We are officially challenging you for the WWE RAW. Against AJ Styles and Omos, who will make his
it's for real.
In WWE
it's for real. Tag Team Championship.
But I can't wait to see at WrestleMania.
It's for real, guys. The Tag Team Championships are on the line. The Raw Tag Team Championships are on the line. New Day versus AJ and Omos. Almonds.
Good to see that handsome Scottish Devil one more time. Also, Drew, it's been over 2 hours. Why have you not showered and changed? So to answer that, you know, since I embraced my Scottish heritage, this is pretty much all I wear all the
New
time.
Day are the best modern tag team for sure, but the Usos are great too.
But mostly I've been watching the show.
I mean, in WWE,
paying attention to the little details, and it caught my attention that MVP made some guarantees for tonight. That's such a dangerous thing to do in this industry. If you make a guarantee and you don't deliver, fans get upset. Sparks fly. And I'm going to make a guarantee right now. At Fastlane, Drew McIntyre and Sheamus are going to bring a... get excited about this. I can barely get the words out. I can feel it right now. Drew McIntyre and Sheamus are going to bring a level of physicality like you have never seen before. We've been doing it for 20 years when we liked each other. 2 weeks ago, regular match, beat the... Sheamus is looking to take me out. Ain't going to happen, man. I'm going to beat the hell out of you. I will be left standing victorious, and I'll go on to WrestleMania and win back my title. But I came out here also because I'm excited. I want to see Lashley versus Sheamus close up, so what I'm going to do is grab myself a chair, plant myself ringside, and get a first-hand view of what they're going to do to each other.
Oh, boy.
So get your asses out here,
All
lads.
right. All right. That's why he's out here.
Move over, Byron. We're getting a guest. Don't have to tell me twice. We may not want to talk to Byron. We're going to find.
That's why he's out here. He's out here for the main event. Wonder what's gonna happen there. Oh, we're getting the almighty entrance. Da 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 da. It's him. It's him. He's here. Da 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 da.
Drew McIntyre was just raising. The guarantee that MVP made earlier on this evening is two things. One, he said Sheamus attempted to embarrass Bobby Lashley, but then he went on to say, quote, Sheamus will be 100% for Fastlane. The same thing goes for Drew McIntyre at WrestleMania.
That's a hard point to argue when a man like the WWE champion Bobby Lashley is enforcing that statement.
So Bobby Lashley has been damn near unstoppable over the last few weeks and months.
Those are some tall promises that MVP laid out. But when you look at Bobby Lashley, well, Bobby Lashley may very well deliver on every single one of those promises tonight.
At the same time, Bobby Lashley made a foul move because not only did he get a jump on Drew McIntyre thanks to the Miz earlier on this evening, but
broken camera.
Broken camera. You don't see that often, Tom. You don't see superstars jump or ambush or surprise Bobby Lashley. To say that Bobby Lashley is in a fighting mood is a massive understatement. But Joe, look at this. A preview of the main event of WrestleMania.
Oh, ice cold staring daggers. McIntyre is just waiting, chomping at the bit to get his hands on Lashley.
Not broken camera. Goodness gracious. So epic. Broken camera. La 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 la. Broken camera. Can we fix it? La 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 la. Yes, we can fix it. I just did that. It's crazy they gave him the first entrance. They gave Sheamus the last entrance. Interesting. Just want to give him a little help. I fixed it. Now I'm back on your screen. Yeah, I can't wait to see all the pyro they do at the Raymond James Stadium. They got a practice run during the Super Bowl, so they should definitely know how to blow the place up. They should have what's his name come back. The Weeknd. They should have the Weeknd come back since the Weeknd got snubbed at the Grammys, dude. That show needs to go somewhere with some of the stuff they did. Snubbed. The first person to ever have a song in the top 100s for a full year, and he gets no Grammys. What does that tell you? Tells me there's an agenda, and they're just picking people that they want to like make the next big thing that they can control. And he was getting a little too loud or a little too out of pocket, so they decided to pick some other superstars, some other musicians to give clout to, because he's got his own thing going on. Yeah, it's rigged. It is rigged. I mean, I'm sure it was a good show. I'm sure that there are people who won that are worthy, but like, you don't snub somebody who literally like made history in music. Especially they made history in music during this time, like when music probably got people through harder times than they've had in their life. It's not the time to go snubbing people who people have depended on for feel good times, get them through, weather the storm. It's just the most horrible time to do stuff like that. No Poppy either. They had Billie Eilish. I like Billie Eilish, but I don't know. I feel like Billie Eilish and Weeknd are both very, very much propped up by the people around them. The people they have producing beats for them and helping to write their music and all that stuff. So I can't say who's more talented, but I know for a fact they should both have been at least nominated or something. Was Poppy even nominated? It's just all rigged anyway, guys. I've been trying to tell people this for like years. This stuff is all rigged. Video Game Awards wasn't rigged. They were how do I put it? They weren't rigged, but they were. It was almost like there was somebody with a gun, like right off camera. Like, you see this? Okay, let's pretend this is like a gun. It was like the Game Awards, but like they would just move the gun like over there, and so like up next is the winner is The Last of Us 2. And this is all like the SJWs and outraged mob. They got the gun, but it's just like right off camera over here. So it wasn't rigged, but they knew what was good for them. Popped it for forums. She wasn't nominated because they knew she would win. Oh, is that real? Was she nominated, or she was just there? And the winner is Last of Us 2. It says Last of Us 2 on the gun. That's what it says on the gun. It doesn't say like Smith & Wesson or anything. It just says Last of Us 2. That's the brand of the gun. Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, I voted for a couple things that actually won. It was not a bad game. It was just it was a miserable experience. It was one of those games that mirrors a movie like, gosh, what's a movie like that? I've seen a couple movies like that where it's just a horrible time the whole time, but it's well made to the point where you're like, yeah, okay, it was a good movie, and I really did feel miserable the whole time. So I really had something in common with the characters. They did a good job of getting the feelings that they were having across. Like, it was like that. I don't know what movie. I'd say something like Hostel. You guys ever seen that movie Hostel? That's a miserable experience. But it's like, it's made well enough to where you can understand, like, that's what they wanted you to have. They wanted you to have a miserable experience.
WWE champion Bobby Lashley.
All right, here we go.
There is Drew McIntyre watching at ringside.
Blair Witch, yeah. Yeah, that's a miserable experience. Oh my goodness.
McIntyre and Lashley for the WWE title.
Bobby Lashley just beating down Sheamus in the corner to start things off. Thank you guys for letting me know about my camera. I might not have noticed it for a little while, so thank you to everybody who told me about the camera.
Against the Almighty. Oh, Joe, this is giving us flashbacks to the no disqualification match we saw between Sheamus and McIntyre.
I'm glad I have a separate mic from my camera, because that would have took out my microphone too.
The official trying to control these two. We knew this was not going to be.
They got a trophy. Yeah, I think they got a couple of them. Last of Us 2 cleaned up. It looked like they even got embarrassed with how many awards they won. It looked like they were like, after a while, they're like, oh, we won again? I don't know what to say.
A very good MMA background. This is going to work out.
Lashley going knee on belly and just raining down shots on Jameson.
And now Lashley trying to slow down the Celtic Warrior, and Byron, you can feel the anger in the victory.
Yeah, I hear that Poppy's gimmick wasn't even her gimmick. It was the guy, the St. Clair guy. Like, he tried it out with some other girl first, but it didn't work out. And then Poppy was the next one, and she just ran with it. There was some girl before Poppy that he tried to do that gimmick with, and it just wasn't as good. It wasn't working. They had some falling out or something.
Wow! Look at that from Lashley, and down goes Sheamus. A man the size of Lashley should not be able to move like that.
You don't see that much.
It was Mars Argo at first, but it didn't take off. Yeah, there you go.
And now Lashley using the middle rope against Sheamus. Before the break, Drew McIntyre promised, quote, a level of physicality we've never seen before this Sunday at Fastlane. And
Bobby Lashley's such a beast, man.
Lashley is pretty eye-popping. Oh, of course.
So crazy to see him in the main events of Monday Night Raws now and going to WrestleMania.
WrestleMania opponent, his WWE title challenger.
He's been looking like this to me, but just not been able to exude that sort of devastating attitude and that seriousness. Oh my goodness, Sheamus with knees to the side of the head.
Two super heavyweights here on Monday Night Raw doing battle.
So
Ouch.
how big would a victory this Sunday at Fastlane be for Sheamus if he took out McIntyre?
Panda WrestleVid.
Massive victory for Sheamus.
Blobby Lashley.
That definitely sends doubt to the Drew
Look at
McIntyre
all these
mind.
just clobbering blows. Sheamus is handing it to Bobby right now.
Sheamus just brutalizing the champ.
Think of how infuriating it was to Sheamus to find out that it would be Drew McIntyre going to WrestleMania and challenging Bobby Lashley for the WWE title. And already look at the body of Sheamus showing the
Fastlane is shaping up to be an okay pay-per-view, man. Even just off the matches they've announced tonight, along with what we know about the Roman match. Look at this. Wow. Suplex Sheamus.
Every moment of it. An example of why Lashley is called the Almighty.
Bobby Lashley looking so good right now.
Seems like Lashley's asking Drew.
This for the title? No. No, this is a non-title match.
That WWE Championship, having the WWE title in his possession.
You can normally tell. I'll normally put the title back there and have the fireworks going off whenever there's a title. Whenever it's a title match. Sometimes I'm going to mess up for sure, but I'm going to try.
I'm talking about getting McIntyre's head. This is right in front of the Scottish
Bobby Lashley brought him right in front. Oh, oh no, nope. Lashley was looking to put Sheamus into the steel post, but Sheamus got out of it, pushed him into the steel post, but Bobby Lashley was able to block and then retaliate. Now they're back in the ring.
He took advantage.
Shot from Sheamus to the back of Bobby Lashley. Just the physicality continues to be amped up in this match. The lower back right to the spine.
Talk about spinal shock.
Sheamus wishes it was for the title. Yeah, maybe.
McIntyre knows this is what it's going to be like this Sunday at Fastlane when he's in there with Sheamus. Yet there's a smile on McIntyre's face.
Maybe not. Maybe Drew would be fighting. I mean, not Drew. Maybe Bobby would be fighting even harder if this was for the title. I don't think Sheamus. Well, actually, I do think Sheamus wants that fight. Sheamus has been all about the fight recently.
Trying to get his wits there.
All about that warrior life. Clothesline, no. Tossed. Overhead, belly to belly. He jumped into the wrong station. Toe to toe, face to face with Drew McIntyre right now. Drew's like, come on, bring it. You want a piece?
Howdy, folks. Colonel Sanders here.
Oh. Hey, Dudley, it's the bucket that looks like you. Dudley, what are you doing? You're not reading the book, are you? You're reading the book. Dudley, I see you shaking. I know you're reading the book. He always starts shaking when he reads the book. Dudley, that's not supposed to be one of the first books you read once I taught you how to read. You're supposed to read other stuff. Vote in the poll. DQ Drew cleans house. Alright, I'm going to go with Lashley. I think Lashley's going to win. Poll knows you're looking at it. I saw it. I voted for Lashley. But that other choice does look kind of good. Alright, let me make sure I tweet this out. Let everybody get up in here for the main event. Ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. The new modern Taco Bell. Oh, it doesn't look bad. New modern Taco Bell does not look bad. Looks a little square to me, a little less like a major franchise, kind of like a gas station a little bit. But that's not a bad thing. It's just not what I expected. I thought it was gonna be made out of tacos, or it looked like a gigantic taco. It's just a gigantic taco, but it's got a drive-through window on the side where you come and pick up your stuff.
It's non-drowsy.
It's non-drowsy. Oh, that's good. LeVar Ball is the best? The best what? Basketball player? I know you're not saying that. Cricket Wireless. Oh my goodness. That ad. Here's a 14%. Panda being so contrary. Let me see. Sheamus? You said Sheamus. You're the 141%. This Wednesday.
Pro Wrestling Center. As TakeOver Stand and Deliver approaches.
This remains Balor's kingdom.
What took you so long? It's time up for the NXT champion Finn Balor. TikTok. And
look at how much bigger Cross is than Finn. He's so huge compared to him. Yes, Evergritty. Big Red.
Live this Wednesday, 8/7 Central, only on USA.
I'm gonna take your gangsta card for that.
WWE
all right, here we are.
Live on Monday Night Raw. Sheamus one-on-one with the almighty WWE champion Bobby Lashley. And
this episode of Raw went kind of quick.
I mean, personally, I think it's killing Drew McIntyre that he's not actually competing in this match.
LA Knight? Oh, yeah.
It's McIntyre versus Sheamus streaming live on the WWE
Man, I kind of feel sorry for Bronson Reed. Like he bit off a little bit more than he wanted to chew.
Live exclusively on Peacock. Bobby Lashley defends his WWE title against Drew McIntyre in the main event.
Bobby Lashley and MVP vowed to ensure that
Bobby Lashley covered in sweat. He gets really sweaty.
And his match against Drew McIntyre.
And I have to admit, I mean, they may be well on
the way.
He's
just shining.
Lashley driving Sheamus into the barricade.
Oh.
We're only a week removed from that.
Is that all you want more? Sheamus back first into the barricade. He broke the internet.
Sheamus and McIntyre.
Quick time pass generally means a good show. Yeah, normally. Some of the less time I sit being like, wow, what time is it? How long has it been?
I think coming into this match, there was no way that Sheamus was 100%.
Normally when I don't have those type of feelings or questions, that means the show is doing its job. This is brutality over here. Hard-hitting stuff. Sheamus has been putting on really good matches recently.
MVP just reiterated that point, but indeed that's what's been stimulating the aggression from Sheamus.
Shoulder right in the midsection. Speaking of aggression,
Bobby Lashley looks like he's trying to break Sheamus straight in half.
One more time.
That's for you, baby. He points at Drew McIntyre and says, "That's for you, baby."
Much of this matchup.
Elite, what's up, Elite? He shook the camera like there was a shockwave. You got to do it.
I think it did.
Lashley taking that moment to send that message to McIntyre. Costa, watch this again. Full speed.
The Lashley shockwave. Oh, wow. A little flatliner action on the outside.
Sheamus went after the left shoulder there. He's completely trying to take away the limbs of Lashley. Now going up to the top turnbuckle.
Not wasting any time is Sheamus.
The champ better watch out below.
Sheamus looking to fly and drops the WWE champion.
That new AEW show did start tonight. It started tonight for people who are not in the company. Last week is when they actually filmed the matches, but tonight is when they actually put it out. We'll be watching that later. Watching that after the review here. So stick around.
How doesn't it change things, Tom? Of course it does. I mean, it definitely enters Sheamus.
Technically, it started last week because that's when they recorded the matches, but tonight is the first night that the public is able to see it. So for us, it started tonight. Shouldn't be one counts anymore, unless you're Lashley or Drew. You don't, and that's good, man. That's a good way to show dominance. It's a good way to show who your extremely powerful wrestlers are. It's another good detail to add to someone's repertoire to show who your main like devastating people are supposed to be. People with that just like get off me type of energy.
Lashley was expecting one thing. Oh, went over the top rope. And Sheamus a moment to recover.
Sheamus is going toe to toe with some Lashley here, man. This is actually a really competitive match. Brutal, man. They've been all around this ring like twice. They're doing laps.
Lashley trying to get back into the ring.
Should have pulled out a bingo card. First person to get slammed on every single part of the ring loses.
Slugfest, and now
we're close.
Second attempt at the 10 beats of the Bowen.
Oh my goodness! Just pounding on the just destructive chest of Lashley. And now what? Brings him back in the ring after the 10 beats. Now what? Oh, Irish curse backbreaker. Look, he's just ragdolling Lashley. Lashley kicks out at 1 again.
At this point of the match,
whoa.
Lashley's kicking out at 1. Watch this.
Yeah, this Sheamus is so good. Legato. Sheamus is so good right now. He's been on a steady streak of great matches. Ever since he was chilling with Jeff Hardy. The junkie. Ever since his feud with Jeff Hardy, he's been just pulling off incredible match after incredible match after incredible match. And he was supposed to be done. Remember when there was all that talk about his neck and him retiring or whatever? Not anymore.
All the damage done, Joe, just moments ago to the lower back of Lashley.
Oh my goodness, look at the stretch. Being a good yoga partner for Lashley over here, making sure that he gets all the stretching he needs. Hey, Lashley turning the beat around. He's got to stay on it. I wonder why they put... Oh, wow, big scoop. Power slam. Oh, Sheamus, emphatic kick out at 2. He's still got a lot left in the tank.
100 pounds of humanity in the ring, duking it out. That's how quickly Bobby Lashley.
I wonder why they decided to put full-on pants on Bobby Lashley.
And Lashley mows down Sheamus with a clothesline.
Yeah, this is good stuff.
That WWE Championship has made Bobby Lashley.
Let's go. Thank you guys for joining me tonight, by the way. The next time you'll see me on the tubes is for Fastlane. If you guys want to keep on hanging out with me for the stuff I'm doing, please come over to my Twitch channel and be there. Hurt lock. Twitch is where to be at, guys. That's where I'm doing Impact tomorrow, AEW Dark tomorrow. I'm doing NXT and AEW Dynamite on Wednesday. I'm doing Thursday streams. I'm doing Friday streams. I'll be doing SmackDown on my Twitch channel, and I'll be doing
think about how ticked off Lashley is.
Fastlane on Twitch as well. So man, just start catching me on my Twitch if you guys like hanging out with me. All right, please, and thank you. I don't like you guys missing everything, but I'm not gonna be on YouTube like that.
Lashley taking to the top rope, and I guarantee you, he's trying to give him an express ticket to the mat.
Oh my God! Look at Sheamus!
Wow, superplex. Cracks the back of Sheamus, but Lashley's going to be feeling some of that pain too. Yeah, he's slow to get up. This is taking a lot out of both of these guys. This is the road to WrestleMania right here, and they're showing us what's up.
Sacrificing himself on the impact as well, and now Lashley is up poised and ready to strike.
Lashley is measuring Sheamus.
Oh, here comes the spear.
Getting back up to his feet.
No!
Lashley hit with a knee.
The knee right to the face of Lashley.
Dropping Lashley.
What if he beats him? Wow, white noise. Oh, Lashley kicks out at 2 now. No kicking out at 1 this time.
Bobby Lashley is still alive. Drew McIntyre seeing the tasks ahead of him. Sheamus this Sunday at Fastlane. Bobby Lashley.
Drew seems impressed. Drew seems impressed, but he seems confident as well.
Physicality at its finest.
La 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 la
So these two men have thrown everything they can think of at each other.
Both these men doing everything they can to work their way back to their feet.
Sheamus on his feet first.
Fella, here we go. Bro kick. No, spear. Caught just midair. Oh, it's over with. That's done, man. What a match. Good stuff, man. And then just a guttural scream from Bobby Lashley. He knows that was a good one, man. The stare down. Lashley wins, but man, he almost caught that bro kick. Everyone keeps almost catching the bro kick and just barely missing it. That would have been it. That would have been it. If he would have hit that bro kick, he would have put him down.
These two were spent. These two
La 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 la. Yeah, that was good chemistry for sure.
And his WrestleMania challenger looks on.
La 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 la. Oh.
What's this?
Hurt lock on Sheamus.
Another message sent directly to Drew McIntyre.
And just tosses him down.
Will not be 100% this
Holy
Sunday.
moly. Yeah, that was like a pay-per-view match. Oh! The Claymore to Bobby. He sent Bobby just careening out of the ring. Ooh, calling him the B word again.
That half-second distraction. And Lashley. As McIntyre said, just a little taste. Boom!
You eat.
For Lashley. It's a preview of WrestleMania. That's how quick it can happen, Tom. But don't forget.
Wow.
The final stop on the road to WrestleMania.
Fastlane. Oh my God, Fastlane. Fastlane's actually got me a little bit more hype now, man. This Raw did its job as far as I'm concerned. I was looking at Fastlane like, all right, whatever. Not gonna lie, Fastlane is that's normally how it is, though. You know, it's supposed to be like a road bump, like a speed bump. But they've done a good job of making me actually look forward to it. Hopefully SmackDown can do the exact same job, just with one less hour, and then we're right into the pay-per-view, and it's hype. Let's get to the network so we can see what they're talking about on Raw Talk. You know what was crazy? We saw no Peyton Royce. I thought after what they let her say on Raw Talk last week that she would be at least on the show making some sort of statement, you know, maybe just jumping Asuka after the Shayna match or something like that, but just no Peyton at all. She had that really passionate speech about her potential haunting her and all that, and then, you know what, I was like, nah, you stay home, hang out with, help your husband dye his hair, help your husband bleach his hair. Dude, so many fines are going to be issued after these thigh slaps. What thigh slaps? I'm not good at like hearing the thigh slaps or something. I just always think it's somebody getting really cracked up. I just don't hear them. I think that's just one of those stories of the week, flavor of the week type of things to keep people talking about WWE while they're not doing a show. You notice when these stories come out, it always comes out like when they're not doing any wrestling. It comes out on a Saturday or a Sunday or a Tuesday or a Thursday. You always get these like weird stories out of nowhere, like, oh, did you hear Apollo lost his last name? Oh, did you hear you're not allowed to slap your thigh anymore? Like, there's always these weird stories that come out right when WWE is not doing any shows. It's almost like they're just trying to keep themselves in a news cycle consistently. And that's what it is, dude. There's like a 48-hour news cycle where if you don't do anything for 48 hours, you fall out of the news cycle. Where like nobody's tweeting about you. Well, not nobody, but most people aren't tweeting about you. The news isn't talking about you. ESPN's not talking about you. Like, you're just out of the public eye. So I don't know. It seems like a lot of these stories like that don't matter really just don't matter. They're contrived to just keep people talking about WWE. Slow news day stories, exactly. And I feel like it's concocted that way. It's made to be that way so that people continuously talk about these companies. So they let Peyton on main event and not Shayna. Oh, she's on main event? That's where she was? Oh. Well, main event actually is a place where people can kind of catch on with a little bit different crowd. I've noticed when people talk about main event, they're like, man, you need to see these matches that are happening. So maybe it's a place to kind of like reattain some of that in-ring clout. I don't know how else to put it. You know, it's kind of like when somebody goes to Japan to train. It's like, what? They went to Japan to train? Ooh, let me find out, you know? It's different than just going to the Performance Center. I feel like that's kind of what main event is. Like, oh, they're doing matches on main event. Hang on, what's going on over here? Not the same type of clout, but I feel like it is a way that people can get a little bit more kind of like street cred within wrestling. Where's Nikki Cross? Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully she's hanging out with Dana Brooke. She needs some improvement too. She's an okay wrestler, but her promos need help, and also her in-ring work. It's very I know it's kind of her own style, so I'm not as hard on her as a lot of other women's wrestlers who just kind of have that like sloppy, like they just need to tighten up the screws a bit to get their matches better. But I would say Nikki Cross definitely could use some a few more moves in her repertoire. I really don't. The last good match I saw from her, the last couple of good matches I saw from her, she was across from somebody else who was really good in the ring as well. So you know how that goes. Like Shawn Michaels could wrestle a broom and it would look good, stuff like that. So I don't remember her wrestling any great matches versus anybody who wasn't just great themselves. Oh yeah, we got this new guy. Here we go, Raw Talk.
How are you folks? Kevin Patrick.
Yep, R-Truth's got his baby back.
Champion R-Truth.
Boom. We ain't come up with a name yet for us.
Nah,
we got to come up with a name, but first things first. Baby back in the house.
Baby back, baby back.
Bro, you know what I'm saying? Well, it's negotiation, man. You know what I'm saying? Bad Bunny, we made a little negotiation.
Yeah, I don't think there's going to be Charlie anymore, guys. I think this is the new guy. I don't think there's any more Charlie.
Stone Cold Steve Austin, limited edition stuff. You know what I'm saying? Even
so hang on a second. Are you the type of he's the type of guy who goes to a bar and buys a drink for himself, huh?
What do you mean?
You didn't get one for me.
Oh.
Oh, you drink a drink?
I mean,
for celebrating, right? You gonna celebrate with me?
It's 3:16 tomorrow.
Bro, please.
Stone Cold.
Crack it up.
No, I don't want to take your only last beer.
I got one here, dog. We'll get more. No, please.
We'll cheers at the very end.
It's Stone Cold beer advertisements.
Okay, go ahead.
Of course we will. We'll cheers at the very end. We'll save it until the end of the show.
All right, let's do it.
What a night it was tonight, though, guys. Absolutely electric night.
Stream Boy, welcome back, man.
ThunderDome. Bobby Lashley.
You don't ever have to say sorry for not being here, man. Just be here when you can.
From start to finish, the almighty
That's all I ever
Bobby
want,
Lashley
man. Just be here when you can.
Talk to me, dog. I was celebrating now.
Yeah.
I'm a little.
You know what?
You know what I'm saying?
If you want a tough match,
he said he's a little tipsy.
Sheamus hits hard. That
Yeah,
guy doesn't hold back.
Talking about Bobby, what you got on my 40 homie Debo Lashley, though.
Yeah.
So you talking about Clash of the Titans, right?
Debo Lashley.
Right?
Yeah.
How was it?
I mean, it was Clash of the Titans. That's exactly what it was. That's exactly what it was. Bobby Lashley getting it done in the end.
Psychic, man.
And on this day, we found out that it's Drew McIntyre to take on Bobby Lashley at WrestleMania. Now, before that, Drew, who's on the show a little bit later on, Drew will take on Sheamus at Fastlane. But WrestleMania, Drew McIntyre, Bobby Lashley.
Oh, so the match at Fastlane is not the #1 contendership.
I don't like
Why
Bobby
did they
too much,
change
Bobby
that?
be put me in Nelson from The Simpsons. You know what I'm saying?
It's Raw an
Drew
hour
is my
earlier.
dog.
It
Drew's
was
a fighter,
daylight
bro.
savings time.
And Bobby is Debo's
Yeah,
cousin's
the
nephew.
clocks
Bobby
the
is
clocks
Bobby
changed.
Lashley.
Daylight savings time.
And he be hurting people. I don't know, man. It's gonna be who wanted the most. What you think, Danica Patrick?
I mean, I'm not
Trying to
going
get your stream career going.
Bobby Lashley, right?
You got to
Love
stream
Drew
like
and all
at
that.
the exact
Bobby
same
Lashley,
time as
you
me,
have
or
a
what?
laugh? No chance.
That's when you start your stream.
Who you got?
I stream for like 10 hours, man.
Over Drew?
Yeah, you can stop by. I don't just stream Raw. I stream.
Don't
I
bring it
stream.
up when Drew's
I
on set
start
with
the
later,
stream
okay?
during Raw, but I
He's
end
on
the
set
stream
later.
at like
Yeah, well, Drew
1
has
in the
Sheamus
morning
at
and
Fastlane
stuff.
First, remember. But after that,
Got
if
quite
you
a
can
long
get as
time to
far
get
as
in here.
WrestleMania in one piece to take on Bobby Lashley.
Stop
I'm not
by,
questioning
man.
Bobby Lashley
Stop by
right
whenever
now.
you can.
No chance.
Okay,
I'm a smart man.
We're gonna find out.
How about the New Day? 11-time Raw Tag Team Champions. 11 times.
11 times.
11?
11.
11 times.
Saying it right?
11 times.
Dude, Second City, that news you gave me on Twitter was like music to my ears because that game. I don't know if you saw the whole thing, but that game is actually pretty dang good. The demo. I played the demo of Outriders, and I was like, man, where am I gonna get an extra $60?
They rock.
Yes, they do.
But then you gave me the great news that I get it for having
And they ain't scared. They don't back
for
down
having
nobody, man. New
Game
Day's
Pass.
out, bro.
Elsewhere, Asuka
That was
returned
incredible
to defeat
news,
Shayna
man.
Baszler as well.
Whoa.
And she should be furious. given the
But
whole
was that necessary
food
what she did,
situation.
though?
What'd she do?
All right,
What's so
Stream
wrong with
Boy.
What she did?
Well, thanks for being here, man.
Turn
Like I
buckle
said,
off and, like,
I don't
just stop
care.
by, man.
You
I
get
know
your-
you're probably
you
trying to
get
get your
kicked
stuff
out,
started,
what's
but if
some truth?
I'm streaming for like
But you're not
10,
gonna take
10
your
hours a
turnbuckle
day,
off,
then
though.
doesn't sound like your
KP,
stream is really
I'm supposed
getting
to
in the
kick
way
your
of you
teeth
being here. So
No?
Touche.
be here when you can, man.
All right. I guess, you know what I'm saying? You kick my dog, I'll kick your cat. So
Is
I
this
guess,
permanent? It's
you know what
never
I'm saying?
permanent.
Okay. All right. Well, listen.
Never
Huge
permanent.
congratulations to you.
Appreciate
you have
it.
any
UK
idea, by
is
the way, how many times you've
I
won
think the
24/7
UK is switching their daylight saving stuff in like 2 weeks now.
I'm
So
thinking
your
49 or 50 by
your
now,
time's
man.
about to change
you're
too.
up on that. Keep going.
Let
keep
me-
going.
Just gotta keep
climbing,
your
Truth.
ear to the
Let
streets,
me
man.
get with my people and I have them get back
Or
with your
just make sure that
51
you
truths, I can
subscribe
tell
to my
you.
channel and
51
turn your
times.
notifications
Are
on,
you
and it'll
serious?
tell
Oh,
you when I'm going
Everybody,
live.
give it up for
people.
51
Round of applause,
times.
dog. Round of applause.
It'll just tell you. You
dog.
won't have to keep
Unbelievable.
track of
Round
anything.
applause.
Anyway, from one superstar to some more, let's get to our first guest of the night.
Chris,
Bring
what's
him
up, Chris?
Absolute gems. We
Bring
cannot
him
wait
in.
to welcome.
Yeah, they're promoting the beer. That's what I
Yes,
said.
on tonight's show, we've got Drew
Ringmaster,
McIntyre a
listening
little
to
bit
me.
later on. He's headed to WrestleMania. He must get by Sheamus at Fastlane first.
You're 10 hours ahead of me.
And
Big
Mandy
Red
Rose,
what?
What a huge victory tonight. But first, delighted to welcome in the Miz, the A-lister.
Uh-oh, it's the Miz.
alongside John Morrison.
Let's go. All right, so our first guest of Raw Talk, Miz and Morrison. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Wonder when these two are gonna actually like kick off their own feud or break up or something. Or are they just gonna be together forever? Is this the final form of Morrison? Is the only thing we're gonna get? Just jokey sidekick guy forever, even though he's like the best wrestler they have.
True. Kevin, you can get there, man. We'll get you there.
One of
That's
them.
what
He's
Miz
one
said.
of the best
We're
wrestlers
all
they have.
trying to get there, Kevin. We're all trying
It's
to get
true.
there.
How are you feeling after
How am
tonight?
I feeling?
The reason
well,
I-
my chest
Wow.
hurts, my body hurts. I had to go through Drew McIntyre. I had
Yeah,
to
Chris,
face
just hang out,
Bobby
dude. We're doing
Lashley
the
twice,
review right after
in
Raw
one
Talk.
night,
You'll
and
know
then I
all
had to
about it.
face him in a
Just stick around with
rematch.
us for
Still
another like
wasn't
20 minutes, then we're
100%.
getting into the review.
I don't understand how I'm the
All right, I'll be
bad
right back,
guy.
guys. Hang out with
Like,
Dudley for a second.
I'm the good guy. Like, I'm the underdog. Like, shouldn't you be cheering me? Shouldn't I be hearing on Twitter, the Miz deserves another shot at the WWE Championship. He should go to WrestleMania and take on Bobby Lashley. Should be a triple threat.
There's a lot of the
Bobby
WWE
Lashley versus Drew
universe.
McIntyre. I create ratings.
They're saying you're
The
cheating.
ratings
though.
have been going up.
Who's saying
since
he's
I was
cheating?
WWE champion.
Wait,
No, a lot of
wait a
people
minute.
are saying that he's
Hold on a
been
second,
cheating.
Kevin.
lot of
Is that your
people
real
saying
voice?
that.
It is my
Where
real
are you
voice.
from?
It's his real voice, though. He's
I'm
from
from
home,
Dublin.
man.
I'm
From
down
where?
the,
He
down
came
the
from
road
his
from
house.
Sheamus.
From
Oh,
Dublin,
big Sheamus
from
fan.
Sheamus.
Big Sheamus fan.
I don't know, man. It sounds like you're
Big
putting it on a
Sheamus
little
fan
bit.
over
You're a
here.
big Sheamus fan.
Yeah.
Come
You're
on,
putting
man.
on an accent, being like, I'm a big.
You're right. You're right. I'm
I'm
from
from Dublin.
Chicago.
I'm
the same place as Sheamus.
Hey, I got an accent too, dog.
Chicago
No,
accent
it wasn't.
either.
You're right.
You don't sound like it was really bad.
Wait, Sheamus is from Belfast, though, isn't he? The Bel
No, Sheamus from Dublin.
Good, you passed the test. I was just making that up.
Tell him we're going to double down on them. Go on.
We're going to double down on y'all, dog.
What does that mean?
Bad Bunny, man?
Yeah, why'd you have to do that to Bad Bunny?
Or should I?
Dog, he gave me my baby back, man. You know what I mean?
Let me tell you
Cool,
something.
man.
He's giving stuff away, but he doesn't respect this business. He doesn't respect you because he didn't make you earn that belt. He's just showing up here like it's a playhouse. No,
Make
this
me
is
earn
serious.
it.
Yeah.
What you mean make me earn it? Dog, you know how many years I put
you
in the
earned
business?
titles. You didn't earn that. He
I
just gave
earned
it to
this
you
title,
like it's
dog.
a consolation
I'm
prize.
truth.
That's not
I'm
respect.
truth.
Who gives titles
That's
away?
not how you get a title. That's not how you win a title.
You get candy away on Halloween.
To kids.
Yeah, not prestigious titles, not WWE Championships.
WWE superstars.
He sits there and says, yeah, I respect
Bruh,
this business. You respect this business?
no,
If you respected this business, you walk into this business, you shake everyone's hand, and you shut your mouth.
You didn't shake
You
my
don't
hand?
step up to me. You don't step up to John Morrison. Look, you want to win your Grammys, that's fine.
Yeah.
You want to sell records, go right ahead.
Let me
When you
ask you a
step
question.
in a WWE
Dudley
ring,
Mania.
you're going to get hurt.
Did he earn the
I think
Grammy?
you mad 'cause
Yes,
you
he
lost your
did.
title.
No, he earned the Grammy. He didn't say trick or treat, I'll take that Grammy. No, he's not a kid on
All right,
Halloween
Stream Boy.
getting a Grammy.
Cool, man.
He
Cool.
won it.
Thank you.
Just like you
All
should have
right.
won
So
that.
did you watch
And
Raw
he
or
has
what,
respect
Stream
for
Boy?
the music
Let's
business.
talk about
He
Raw.
has
Let's stop
respect for
talking about your
everybody else
stream, man.
except for people
Don't walk
here.
up in McDonald's and start talking about how you cook
There's
burgers
no
all day, all right?
denying how big he is
Let's
in the world
hang out and
of
talk about
everywhere
Raw.
else. I mean, literally, the guy was
Did
on
you watch it?
SNL,
What did you think of
winning-
Raw, man?
Winning Grammys.
Are you
selling records,
watching
doing amazing things.
Raw
Go
Talk? Let's
do
talk about
those
that.
things.
Let's stop
Yeah.
mentioning your
Don't
stream
step
every other
into
message.
my WWE ring.
All
thinking
right?
that
I
you're
wouldn't do
going
that
to
to
make a
you.
difference. I
Would
mean,
you like it if I
maybe he
came
just
to your
wants to
stream and was
be
like,
a
hey, I
fan.
just got
He
done
knows
streaming.
that
When I was
WWE
streaming, I just
is
streamed, guys. Did you know I streamed? I streamed like this, and this is where I stream. Let's hang out and talk about Raw, man.
You waiting for that moment to strike?
Not a place to advertise.
Hold on a sec. Did he
Cool,
take,
cool.
He took
Thank
pity
you,
on
man.
Bro, you traded him for the Stone Cold title. He gave you that.
I didn't have to break a sweat.
That's
Gave it,
called
give
taking
it to
pity
me.
on you.
I
don't
got
want to be
it.
pitied by Bad
Like
Bunny.
it or not, I got it. Now y'all can take y'all mad stuff off the set.
I heard
Oh,
you
he's ejecting them? Look at this. R-Truth's ejecting them.
All night. You think I was like, oh my God, I'm going to sit with R-Truth and some guy to talk on Raw Talk. You think I was like, I'm here for you.
Not talk about KP like that.
The only reason people are going to actually
Do not
watch
talk
this
about
show is
KP like that.
because John Morrison does it. Not because some guy that nobody knows.
We
and
don't even
nobody's
think he's
seen.
talking in his real voice. That's not a real voice. He's making it up.
That's your voice.
It's a fair point.
Kevin from Chicago, everybody.
Chicago
We'll see
saying
you
he's
guys
my
next
man.
time
Kevin.
here on Raw Talk.
Kevin from Chicago.
He's leaving already. He's leaving. He doesn't like this. He doesn't want to stick it out with us.
And don't let the doorknob hit you. They should leave.
The
No, you gotta take
disrespect. Drew.
control.
Oh
No,
my
the
goodness.
disrespect towards you, Drew.
Some guy.
Not me. You worked hard for that title.
No, it doesn't matter. I got it.
That's cool,
It don't matter how
Ringmaster.
you skin a cat, as long as the cat gets skinned.
Do you know what, Truth? I hope our next
We'll
guest
see
can show
how
a little
that
bit more
turns out.
respect.
Bruh, you got to step
Just
up.
a
I heard they
little
traced
bit
something
more
like
respect.
250,000
You're
cases
right,
of
you're
COVID
right.
back to
First of all, I want to
that
show a little bit of respect
little
to the
rally
legend
that
himself. Stone Cold
Steve
Austin.
Yeah!
Tomorrow it
Chris
is
Jericho went
316
to.
day, and
Chris
we are
Jericho
saluting
played, so we'll see how many cases they trace back to a weird wannabe everything's back to normal situation that UFC is going to put on. See how many cases they trace back to that. I wish people would just chill out with this stuff, man. How about we get this thing under control before you jump back into your meaningless fights? None of that stuff matters anyway. People's lives do. But it's just a bunch of fixed fights anyway. Why risk your life over it? And the people around you, and the people you care about. Why risk all that? Just to go watch some fixed, overpriced fights. You'll spend a couple $1,000s to risk your life watching some fights that are already predetermined.
Thank you guys for having us.
My name's
Sounds
Kevin,
like a
but
great
not-
usage
not
of your
from New
time and
York, just
energy and money.
Oh, we know who you
No,
are.
I'm really from Dublin. Yeah.
No, okay, we believe
They
that.
got
So-
jokes.
Ignore them. Yeah, they was getting a little hot.
Hopefully everybody stays safe.
Because he lost his title.
Yeah, obviously. We're going to bring some, lighter energy.
Oh,
what about
Manny
all
and
the-
Dana.
Trying to give you a beer
Let's
before
go.
your match tonight. Like,
Oh my God, Truth,
He
you don't
did.
never drink a beer in my entire life?
A drinky drink ain't gonna hurt nobody.
Dana's never had a beer.
Not
Wow.
before our match. I mean,
I was
big win.
motivated.
We had a
I
big
was
win
determined.
tonight.
I was motivated. I didn't want to get thrown off my game.
Okay, my bad.
But now we can celebrate.
Yeah, who
My
knows?
bad. Yeah,
We don't know
you-
for sure, guys. We don't know
No,
for
I don't
sure how
drink
many people
beer.
are going to be in the crowd at WrestleMania, so we're just gonna
You
play
had
it
a
day by day,
phenomenal
guys.
victory tonight. It really was
We'll
an
see.
outstanding win. And at the end, Dana, I'm watching you just
The same
taunt
thing there, man.
Nia Jax. It
You want to
was
risk your
scary
life to
looking at
watch
what
the
was going through your mind.
predetermined fights.
I want
mean, if
those women's tag team titles.
you
don't
think it's worth it,
understand
it's
how
up to
hard
you,
we
man.
have
But
worked for this.
You might
Hopefully
see what
you're really
happens
thinking
on
it out.
camera, but you don't see what happens outside of the ring. We work endless amounts of hours at home. We're in the gym. We're doing everything we can. We're in the ring all the time.
Dana does seem very
endless hours in the ring, doing everything we possibly can.
very
to
like
get our
on her
hands
P's
those
and
tag
Q's.
team
She seems
titles.
very
Yeah, you know,
focused
it's
on what she
time.
wants,
I think
man.
we all need some change around here, to be honest. I mean, look at us. Do we not look like the perfect tag team?
Yeah.
I mean, our faces.
There's no Charlie. This show isn't hype anymore.
We
We're
look the part.
marketable, we look the part.
But it's
The
what's
only
in
reason
here
you watched
that
this was for
matters.
Charlie, then
It's what's in here that matters, and we have everything that
I don't
it
know,
takes.
man.
And we can relate to a lot of people.
I don't think she was
outside. They've worked endless hours.
was
They've done everything they possibly
part of
can
some
just
of
for
the
an
hype, like
opportunity,
when
and we
Nia
want
would
that
come on.
and we have not got it yet.
But
going up
I
against
don't know if
Shayna
Charlie
and
would
Nia,
be enough of a
and
reason
your
for
hand
me to
was injured.
feel like the show is
It was
over.
brutal. Are you looking for revenge?
Of course. And I mean, look at them. Look what Shayna did to Asuka a couple weeks ago.
I don't know
both
how
a
they're gonna do it, man.
liability, if
I
anything.
don't know how they're gonna do it.
I mean, they just they injure people. They get like
I hope it's not what I think it's
Yeah,
gonna
the
be.
joy out of it, out of our
injuring
pain.
people. Like,
So what if then they're
Hope
tag
it's not
teams
gonna be one of
taken
those
from
situations
Fastlane?
where you gotta
Would you
have
like a chance at Sasha and Bianca instead?
Of course.
proof
I
of
said,
vaccination
might
and
as
stuff.
well
If they
Nia
start
and
having
Shayna.
people do
everything
that
can
stuff,
change. I
it's
mean,
the
so
beginning
who
of
would
the
you
end,
prefer,
man.
though? Come on, be honest.
It's the
Who
beginning
would you
beginning
prefer?
of the end for our
Really?
our freedoms in this society, man.
because they
We'll
they
see.
deserve, like you just said, you know, they Shayna especially, they need we need our revenge.
Let's hope
And
that
plain
ain't
and
it.
simple, it's about time we see some change around here.
It sounds
And-
personal,
and-
True.
Yeah, it is.
We're talking about the women's tag team championships right now, and it's Dana Brooke and Mandy on the screen. So maybe maybe after Fastlane they'll get a shot at it, like a legitimate shot at it.
We're not done climbing that mountain, and we will overcome
knows?
this obstacle and this mountain in our way, and we will keep on going. We will keep on going. And I want to speak to all the little girls out there that
Still
have
got
been
truth,
told
Mo.
that they can't do
Yeah,
something.
we still got truth.
We're going to show them that you can, and you're not going to stop by being hurt, being put down, being injured. You keep going.
Yeah, and another point, like honestly, we were just talking about this before. My thing is going down.
It does that sometimes.
You're getting defeated.
I'm going down.
Yeah.
I can't be having that. I need to be going up, if anything. To my point, basically, you know, there's a lot of haters out there that look at us and they're like, oh, these girls are just, you know, we're beautiful. Thank you.
We're beautiful.
I'm so flattered. But honestly,
y'all just pretty girls.
yeah,
You
why
can't
can't
Maybe-
you
maybe
be
the week
beautiful
before
and
Mania?
strong
Yeah,
and
maybe.
intelligent? Like, look at Trish Stratus. I mean, honestly,
badass.
like that's someone that I look up to.
Bombshell.
And
Right.
but she
100%.
delivered in the ring. I mean, she is an
Is Charlotte
incredible
Flair gonna get a
athlete,
shot?
You know, in and out of
Maybe,
the ring.
Sean. I
That's
hope
how we
not.
are.
I'd rather just her have another one of those like Trish Stratus type of matches. Remember when they had her fight Trish Stratus? I'd rather Charlotte fight somebody like Beth Phoenix or something at WrestleMania. She needs to get up off of these titles, man.
With them, I'm sorry, but I mean,
They've always had it out for one
We
another.
can use her for a spectacle every now and then. She doesn't always have to just go after the title.
We talk the same, we act the same, we have the same body
Because
mannerisms.
it's not
we
even
come from a
like
similar
it's helping her.
background.
She's not even supposed to be a heel right now, is she? But it'll just make her a heel automatically, and I really don't think they need that. They need to actually just
Talk
give
about
us
how hard
good
you've worked all your
situations.
life and together as a tandem. What would it mean for you?
it would mean the world.
That'd be
I mean,
tired.
like
What's
Dana
gonna
was
happen?
just saying, we've been working our butts off. We
Feud
both
with her for
have yet
months.
to have a title opportunity. You know,
Titles alone.
Yeah.
WWE Women's Tag Champion, NXT RAW
but to
Tag
have those
Champion.
moments, it's
Which
all
is
about
the
the
one
moments.
that you would want to
And
fight
I
if you had a
experienced
choice?
some last year, and those specific moments are what you remember, title or no title.
If I could
but
fight the
I think
women?
it's about time, and I think we deserve those titles around our waist.
I'd
And
definitely
I mean,
fight.
looking
I'd definitely fight Shotzi and Ember. I think Shotzi's a joke, man.
Brilliant.
I respect her for like making it to the show, but she's so sloppy. I'd definitely fight her.
Appreciate you guys. We're rooting for you. Cheers. Take care.
Oh, gotta mute that. I would fight Shotzi for sure. Shotzi and Ember. Because Nia will crush you, and sometimes not even on purpose, and then Shayna will absolutely maim you, and she will do that on purpose. If I had a choice, I would definitely go up against Shotzi and Ember. Because all I gotta do is just wait for Shotzi to get tagged in, and then I could just run wild and let her hurt herself. Let her hurt herself jumping off of stuff and trying to do moves that she has no business trying.
Yeah, we just missed each other. That could have been fun.
Yeah, man.
How are you feeling after tonight?
So yeah, That's my
physically and
answer.
emotionally, because you had a chance to
Shots has
watch
got to
Bobby
tighten
and
up the screws a lot, man.
Bobby
She's scary to watch.
the ring.
She makes me
First-hand
feel like I
look.
used to
Awesome.
feel
That's
watching
what it's all
Sasha
about, as far
Banks.
as I'm concerned.
Remember
Two
that point in
heavyweights
time
leaning
where
to each
Sasha
other,
Banks
not
was
holding
like
back
a
whatsoever.
definite liability, and
Putting
she
an
was
absolute
like
performance.
breaking her own
Of
self
course,
in half?
afterwards, Lashley had to talk a little trash.
That's
Fight
where
me
we're at
like
with
an idiot.
Shotzi right now, where it's
Live on
just
Raw at
it's
the end of the
scary
show,
to
so I got
see
in
her
there,
wrestle.
Claymored him upside the head and let him know. If I get that Claymore just one time, Bobby Lashley goes down at WrestleMania.
She's champion.
It's
Yeah,
not
I don't
because you
care.
took a cheap
They can
shot
put the
on your
title on
hero.
whoever you want. It doesn't make you a good
Bobby went for
wrestler.
you.
It all goes back to that.
Freaking,
I mean,
what's
I'm
his
trying to be
name?
calm. I'm trying to be calm about the situation right now. You know, I'm officially at WrestleMania, but it all started at Elimination
What's the name of the
Chamber, where I
actor?
beat 5 former world champions.
The guy who was in Ready to Rumble.
Very happy. I couldn't believe it. I pulled it off. Pulled off the big one. Still champion. Lashley struck.
Forgot his name.
Took me out. Miscapitalized.
That guy was
Bobby
champion. Doesn't make him a good
That's what it all
wrestler.
goes back to. I got a little bit upset about it, but realistically, I have my match now.
Putting a title
I'm
on
cool.
somebody does not
We're on the
improve their
grandest stage
wrestling
of all.
skills.
Bobby has earned it, even though he pulled some chicane.
David
out there
Arquette, yeah,
with the
that guy.
title, and we're gonna put on a match.
I don't care who's got the title, man. If
I
you
love
if you're
that
not
guy.
good before you have the title,
Got money,
you're
love
most
that
likely
man.
not
I
going to
got
be
to
good
call
with
you
the
out
title
there.
either.
Why?
Because it's a
Dog,
skill
I
thing.
already know you gonna break
Doesn't
the
like
game.
level. It's not like a video game where you
Tell me what you
get
said
get
you
like
got.
better
100%.
armor and it upgrades all your stats.
I mean, you said between
Yeah,
Bobby
Arquette.
and Drew. Who did you say you had? You put me on the spot.
What did you say? As a fellow Celt.
She needs work, man. She needs to tighten up the screws. I'm not saying she's bad, but she's just she's pretty and she's got a good look. Like her gimmick is cool. Besides the tank thing, but she's got to just tighten it up.
And that's good though.
Tighten up the screws. Get better in the ring.
Y'all finna get
'Cause right now she's a liability, man.
First, I have to get through Sheamus. That's the biggest thing of all. I can't overlook him. I made the guarantee earlier. We're going to go to absolute war with each other. You saw what we did in a regular match on Raw. A regular match. We beat the crap out of each other. Then in
That's
no
true. It
DQ,
was like a
we
pay-per-view
marked each other
match.
up. I was feeling that. I'm still feeling it, to be honest. The Fastlane, he's trying to take me out before WrestleMania. And Lashley and I, he's just the same. You watch those two guys tonight go to war, just as physical. We're going to beat the absolute
Best champion of
crap
all
out each other.
time.
Just- man,
Is this hurting inside though?
Remember sloppy in the ring? She's sloppy too. She is.
And then this happens.
But a lot of that could be ring rust. She's been out for a long
Family, I'm
time.
sure know him well.
He's a member of the family. We spent time in Scotland at my family home. I went to his family.
I
home
say a
in
lot of
Dublin.
that, but there is some of it that's just.
Yeah, it all started.
Obviously,
meeting
she
each
could be
other.
better.
I went to Ireland when I was about 19.
She
was about
spent a
47
lot of
times
time
I
on the
went over.
indie scene, which
And,
is
we got, like, I missed a flight.
somewhat of a
I had
curse
night
for
out,
people when they
missed
get
a
to
flight,
WWE because they have a
that's what we
very
do.
particular
And I
way
ended
of
up staying
doing
his for, like,
things.
3 days, and we got talking, we bonded, we realized we had similar ambitions. we
So
both wanted to make it to
she's got work
WWE,
to
we
do
started
as
pushing
well.
each other. I
But
helped
at
him in the
least
ring
with
get a
somebody
little
like
better. I was more
Ember, you could
experienced,
chalk
he
it
helped
up
me build
to
up my
ring
body.
rust
You
and
know, he's
just
a bodybuilder, his
not
dad was a
not having a
bodybuilder.
whole lot of
We got
matches
signed in
under
the same day,
her
came
her
America
belt
together,
recently and stuff like
FCW
that.
fought
It's
a
not
championship
somebody like
wrestling together, both
Shotzi who
heavyweight
like it's just
champions.
apparent
Showed
that
up
this person
WWE
needs
the
work.
night I won the Intercontinental title.
She's
He won the heavyweight
fairly
title.
new
We
to
did it
all
all
this.
together, but as his
Just-
career went up, mine kind of went this way. Everyone knows my story. Got released, worked hard.
Better
came
than
back.
Goldberg? How do you
He was the
know?
one supporting me the whole time, but
How do
during
you
that
know
time,
she's
he'd
better than
slightly
Goldberg?
taken
Oh, are you saying
a turn.
Arquette is better than
He became a
Goldberg?
successful tag team wrestler for years, and then suddenly gets
Maybe
transferred
today.
back to Raw.
Maybe he's got
and
more
sees
moves
me
today. I hear
finally
he's
achieve the
actually
big
trying
one.
to do stuff
And
now. But
suddenly, Big Brother gets a little bit
I wouldn't
jealous.
go throwing that term
I could see
around
it
too
building
much.
and
Better
building.
than
Like you mentioned
Goldberg.
my wife earlier, she could see it. Like, yeah,
You might be surprised.
Sheamo's not quite being the same. Every time he comes here, he's been a bit funny. And I didn't realize this was all bubbling underneath, and he was getting jealous. He was remembering the good times when he was champion, when he was up here, and it was all good as long as Drew was down here the whole time, as long as Drew didn't get too successful.
okay.
Too good, but not too good, Drew. When I did too good, and when I was able to stay on top.
It's
he was
good to
able get
hear.
the top
It's
4
good to
times,
hear that
4-time
Drew
world
actually
champion. He wasn't
cares
able to
about what
maintain
Sheamus
on
is
the top.
doing.
When I maintained on the top, he got pissed.
Man,
it's as simple as
Because
that.
it's
Took me out.
kind of been
Jealousy,
seeming like
20-year
Sheamus is the
friendship,
one who
down the
cares
drain
about
because
this,
of that jealousy.
and
Quite
Drew
frankly,
is
it
just
makes me
like, "Whoa,
sick.
what are you
He just
doing?
asked for the title
I guess
match.
I'll fight
I would've
you."
given him the title match. He deserves it. He works so hard, same as Lashley. Inside the ring, outside the ring. This is 24/7 to me. 24/7 to him. Same thing to me. Same thing to Lashley.
Uh-oh.
It would have been Simple. Just ask me. Just bloody
R-Truth
ask
got
me.
scared.
Friend.
He heard
You wanna do
24/7.
that
He
live
got
on
scared.
Raw? Sever
You
our
don't want to hear
friendship.
Drew say that. You will definitely
PG.
lose that title.
Bleep. Hey, dog. I asked Barry Burner for my title, but I got mine back. Ask him. Ask him.
I'm Scottish. I'm so sorry.
Well, that's only 'cause
Sometimes
you
I
called
get
him Bad
carried
Bunny
away.
and not Bugs Bunny.
But you can see exactly where I'm at right now. Like,
He's
I'm
heated.
as passionate as you can possibly
He
be.
is.
This Sunday, we're going into a match. We're going to rip each other apart. And I apologize for my language. I'm not that guy usually, but this is a situation.
it's getting to you,
I've
Drew.
been pushed over the edge. I want my championship back. I need my championship back. And I'm going to have to run through Sheamus to get it. And you upset? Am I upset about him severing a 20-year friendship? Does it sound like I'm upset?
No, it does. It absolutely does. This is a match that nobody can miss. This coming Sunday, at Fastlane, WWE Network. It's also live on Peacock, our new partner as well. Can't wait for that one. But clearly it's very personal to you. I hate to jump beyond Sheamus, but we have to ask you. Last year at the PC, all of a sudden now, Raymond James Stadium, got fans back in the house. WrestleMania, Drew McIntyre. Is this what dreams are made of?
Good question.
Thanks, bud.
So they got rid of the
This is what it's
number
about.
one contender stipulation on Sunday. I wish they would have kept
This is
that.
what it's been about. I've had a lot of personal goals since I won the championship in the Performance Center and wanted to lead by example the whole time as we pivoted, got ourselves in the Thunderdome. Again, try to lead by example. It all rolls downhill, and I was like, I'm going to hold on to this title no matter what, because my goal is to keep making it through every pay-per-view, still champion, make it inevitably to WrestleMania, be champion, and finally get that moment where I walk out in front of fans with that title. I had a little blip along the way, lost to Randy Orton for lost the title for 3 weeks, and I learned something, as I always learn every time I fall down. It's not about the fight to the top of the mountain, it's about staying on top. And I won that title back. No matter what, I was going to stay on top. Nobody was going to take me out.
Wow, so they just straight up announced
Lashley
it.
took me out
Wow,
after
so
a
they
match.
took
That's
out
why
the
I
number
got
one
the championship.
contendership
That's why I run around with my
stipulation
title right
this
now.
Sunday.
That's why I'm going to
So
do
that
whatever it
match
takes
with
to have
him
my
and
moment
Sheamus is
at WrestleMania. That quite frankly,
it's
I
basically
don't deserve it.
another Raw match, I guess,
Drew
which have been
McIntyre with
great.
3 major
They have
obstacles
been
in your way.
great.
The Miz, taking
But
it
I
out tonight.
really
You
was
did
hoping
it.
that they'd lead that stipulation on the line.
Look, truth. Staring down Bobby Lashley while
You
you
know who's
Literally
better?
told him,
Dolph?
Two choices: jump me from behind or run away, because I'm going to make an example of him.
Yeah, you're
What did
right.
I do? Made an example of him.
So next up it's Sheamus, followed by Bobby Lashley. Drew McIntyre is on an absolute tear. You'd be an absolute fool as well to go against Drew McIntyre. So I do apologize for that one. The way he's staring at me right now, I might have to run as soon as it shows off here.
Hi Dudley. Bye Dudley.
Yeah, but Drew's my dog.
Super Zay, thank you. What's up, man?
The Scottish Warrior, top class, Drew. Thank you so much for joining us here on Raw Talk.
Thank you for having me. Make sure you don't miss Fastlane.
There you go.
Don't miss
Drew McIntyre. What a legend.
Public announcement.
Dang, that's it.
Yeah, no, that was awesome. We're buzzing for Fastlane. WWE Network. It's also live on Peacock as well.
Yes.
Hey, congratulations.
Appreciate
it's back
it,
in your
dog.
hands.
Why did they give it back to him like this? That's really
For Drew.
My deal.
For me, Kevin.
Interesting.
Visit, come back, boom, bam, bam, boom.
Bam, bam. Folks, we love you, but we gotta go. Take care. We'll see you for Fastlane. All the best.
Bow.
Dang. Okay. Wow, dude, I really hope that that SmackDown is able to deliver as well, because that'll be icing on the cake. I think they really need Fastlane to be something that sets it off, and maybe they will. Maybe they have an idea here. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe Fastlane could turn into that pay-per-view where things happen to really get to get Mania kicking, instead of being a pit stop. Maybe it could become the thing where we really push these things into overdrive going into Mania. You know? Maybe they could just reverse what's going on there. Change what people expect of it. I mean, especially because it's going to be the first one that's actually on Peacock for people to see. Maybe they want to start it off with a bang. I don't know. Either way, we got to have a little talk about this. A little talk. With Dudley. Oh yes, Dudley knows. Dudley knows what's up. I know what's up. Let me stop my network. It's going to show me that Goldberg What's it called? 54? Goldberg 54. Next year it's going to be Goldberg 55. We're going to find out. Sean, I didn't ask yet, man. You got to wait. Wait till I ask. Wait till I ask for the scores. Because if everybody does that, then I'll get lost in the shuffle. Alright, let's see. See if we got background beats. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Shane Braun gonna be a street fight? I don't think they said that. I think it's just a regular match. We'll have to see though. You know, they can change their mind fairly quickly. So let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's wait till the day of to talk about what the matches are, because you never know, man. You never know. Especially because up until today, the Sheamus match with Drew at Fastlane was supposed to be a #1 contenders match. So they can change stuff like the day of, and then if you're just thinking that you got it all wrapped up, you know everything that's about to happen, then you can end up way off. So let's not do that. Let's just say they're fighting, and we'll see what it is. Liquid gold. It's good? Okay, thank you guys. Thank you. Cool seeing Bobby right there. Heck yeah. Had to put him on the layout for a second. Even if it's only till WrestleMania, we'll have to... Let's see, I don't think that they want to... We'll have to see what they do. I don't know what they're doing now. I thought I had a grasp on it, but it's kind of refreshing that I don't. Alright, so let's get our calculator ready. Let's find out what everybody's thinking about this. So if you watched Raw along with me, and you have a score out of 10, I would like to know what your score is. So please put your score out of 10 in the chat, so I can actually add these up and find out if this Raw was up our alley or not. If this did what we needed it to do as a go-home Raw before Fastlane. My goodness, that pay-per-view. I have a feeling they're just going to do some crazy things there. Alright, so 7.9 says we rupped. I got you. 8.1 says Snipes. Okay. Ringmaster says 8.5. He liked the brutality. They pushed him over the edge. Streamboy said 7.0. I'm glad you watched it, Streamboy. 7.0. 8.5 says One Hit. One Hit liked it a lot. He said this was probably one of the best episodes of Raw that he's seen recently. Marcus said 8.0. Aye. Wow, you guys really liked it. Cameron said 7.6. Okay. 7.8 says Fade. Okay. Now we get the 8.3 from Sean. Alright, I got you. 7.35 from Panda? Panda said it was a show. Let's see. Did I get the 7.8? Yeah, I got that. Okay. 8.3 says Mo. Mo liked it a lot. He said, you know what? My New Day won. Super Zay said 6.0. Dang, Super Zay, what happened? What happened? What took you that low? Legato says 8.3. What took you down there, Super Zay? Basically a show. No. What's up, dude? Yep, it's no. You know what's so funny? I saw in my recommendations on YouTube, it popped up and it said it didn't pop up, but it like I was scrolling down and I saw it was maybe I shouldn't tell you. Maybe I should just show you. I'll just show you after this. With a party of one raider, it's the Panda Movement. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. The Panda Movement. It's on the scene. It's back with the dream. We're doing it. Thank you very much. Yes, yes, yes. Just another Raw for me. Well, but wait, we got 2 title matches. We had a United States title match. We had a title change for the tag team championships. We had the announcement of AJ and Omos are fighting, and Omos is having his first match alongside AJ at WrestleMania for the tag team titles. So that means AJ's got his WrestleMania set, and he could be completing a collection here because he's been world champion, he's been United States champion, Intercontinental champion, and this would make him tag team champion. So he'd basically be everything you can be on the main roster besides, like, you know, Universal champion and SmackDown tag team champion. But basically he'd have one of each category, so it could really complete a like a career that most people never achieve in WWE, and he's only been here for a couple of years, so there's that. And then on top of that, you got this knockdown, drag-out main event between Sheamus and Lashley. You got them starting off the show with Drew McIntyre, epic pyro. Bobby Lashley's looking like $1 million. Asuka comes back and just really starts to reassert her dominance. And it's also looking like Shayna may be the person that Asuka gets to fight at WrestleMania. I don't know, man. I think it was a little better than an average Raw, but I can understand why you think that. Before I bash it, I'll give credit on what I liked. That's what I'm saying. Like, saying it's just an average Raw. It's kind of like, wait a minute. We don't normally get half of that stuff that I just mentioned. The average Raw does less than that. Average Raw, we don't get even one title match, let alone the rest of that stuff. New Day is the Cena of tag teams. I can see that. I can see that. I do see a lot of parallels between Cena and the New Day as well. Not necessarily the best athletes, not necessarily the best wrestlers. But charismatic to the point where they're gonna sell more merchandise than most people. Bright colors. Yeah, I could see them being the Cena of tag team wrestling. Yeah, I think that does fit. That fits pretty well, actually. Hang on, my stream is being all behind again. Of course. Randy versus Alexa. Does it have a match graphic and everything, or what? They're putting lots of title reigns on the New Day, man. It's gonna be some years before we see another tag team anywhere near this this prominent, for sure. All right, so the scores are closed now, so it's time for my score. All right, let's see. Gosh, I'd do a full-on review, but like I just don't really even feel like talking about that stuff anymore. I just feel like it served its value. It got me excited for the next thing. I don't know what's happening with the United States situation. I wish they would have waited until the pay-per-view. And Trey Miguel said something today on Twitter that I really liked. He was like, help me understand this logic. You'd rather what did he say? You'd rather pay for a fight than see me kick this dude's butt for free? He's like, help me understand why. So it is kind of weird to say that you'd rather see something at the pay-per-view, but the logic behind that statement is, at the pay-per-view, it will matter. Pay-per-views inherently matter more than live than the weekly shows, and that's why they're pay-per-views. They know you're paying for it in one way or another, so they're going to make it matter more so that you continue to pay for it. So on one hand, I understand what he's saying. It's like, dude, why not just let it happen? But on the other hand, it's like, well, we know it's not going to matter that much if you do it on the weekly show, because that's the business model that they've pushed for years and years and years. So I just kind of wish this Ali and Riddle match would have happened at pay-per-view, and maybe we'll still see like a rematch for it on maybe the pre-show or something. But this Retribution thing has got to be over with. It's got to be over with. I honestly think that it's time to fold it up. Either fold it up or it's time for it to move along. Okay, we got to move now. All right, we got to go somewhere. We gotta go somewhere with this now. I'm done with the like cutesy trying to be a little faction that's got problems, dude. We need to pull the trigger now. Something needs to happen immediately. If it doesn't happen at Fastlane or on the Raw after Fastlane, this thing is done, and I'm not gonna care about it anymore. I'm sick of like thinking of ways for it to be cool and all that. I'm sick of making excuses for it. If it doesn't go anywhere at Fastlane or the Raw after Fastlane, I'm done with Retribution. Point blank, period. And I'm not saying I'm done with the people in Retribution. I'm just done with that whole faction. I'm sick of caring about it, because there's no reason to care. It's like liking a baseball team that never wins. It's just pointless, dude. You end up just having a horrible time watching something that's supposed to be fun. And I'm just done. I'm done watching the losingest team in all of wrestling. All right? And even if they're not the losingest team, they seem like they are. And feeling like something is the losingest team is worse than them being the losingest team. Trust me. Trust me. When I don't even want to look at the record, that's when you know it's over with. So just wrap it up. It's got to wrap up now. Okay, we got to wrap it up, or it's got to take a dramatic turn. And I'm not talking about Ali gets punched in the head by T-Bar and now T-Bar is the new leader. I'm not talking about that, okay? Because that would be whack on top of whack. Because then what? Oh, T-Bar is going to be smarter? No, stop it. It's got to take a dramatic turn now. So I didn't care for the weird falling out they had tonight. The fact that they just skipped over it and went straight to somebody else just shows me exactly what they're doing with that. And it sucks, because that's been such a prominent and repeated story that we've seen over and over and over again since the very first time they showed up. So it's sad to see him go, but it needs to end now. It needs to end, or it needs to take a dramatic turn that makes sense. I'm not talking about, oh, it turns out Mia Yim was leading the thing the whole time. Like, that would definitely make me just be done with this. So, just please. Yeah, they need to shut it down. Exactly. It's over with, man. I'm sorry, it's done. Why did he even get a United States title shot? You know? Like, what was the thinking behind this? Hey, let's give a title shot to the guy who's the leader of the crew that never wins. Does nothing. And just literally talks on Raw Talk. Get it over with, man. That's just, it's horrendously booked. There's no story there. Nobody else talks. Only Ali talks. Everybody else is just a subordinate little slave. Just get it over with, man. And then on top of that, please don't do anything like this again. Until you have an actual plan, which I think they did, but I think they, like, gosh, yeah, I think the pandemic hurt it, because they had the hacker guy, and then the hacker guy went away for like months, and they're like, oh yeah, by the way, he was the hacker. It's like, nah, man. So just big minuses for what they did in this United States title match. Weirdness that they put Lana and Naomi together the way they did, and actually like showed off they have brand new graphics and everything, and then they still lose. What's going on there? I just don't get it. I really don't. And it's not even that that me not getting it takes away from it. It's just the way that the outcome was. Like Lana gets smashed by Dana out of nowhere, and then Dana wins. Like, why was Dana not in the match longer then? Like, why did they even show Mandy? They're making Mandy look worse and worse every week. The only person who came out of this match looking better was Dana. So it's like you sacrifice it. It's like a 3-for-1 deal. That's not a good investment, especially when you're paying 3 to get 1. Like if you're gonna pay $1 and you get 3, then that's good. That's a good investment. You know, you get 3 back. But if you're gonna pay $3 to get $1 back, that's not a good investment. So they literally sacrificed Mandy, Lana, and Naomi tonight just to make Dana look good. And what's the thinking behind that? Just weird booking here. Having Shayna and Nia at ringside at first, or not at ringside, but at the announce table at first, kind of like, it didn't make sense to me, because I'm like, which one of these teams do you even care about? You've already destroyed everybody. But then having Asuka come out, it kind of rounded it out a bit. So I guess that's okay. And then what happened later on that night, yeah, Asuka definitely got her comeuppance. So that kind of helped with the women's division stuff for the evening. But goodness gracious, man. Main event was cool. Drew looked really cool tonight. He still doesn't seem like he's got that oomph that he needs to be able to overcome Lashley in a convincing manner. So maybe that's why the Fastlane match is happening. Maybe he's gonna absolutely destroy Sheamus after like a pretty okay fight. Maybe. Maybe that's why the Fastlane fight is happening. To build up Drew and make him look like a very, very credible threat to Bobby Lashley, because tonight Lashley looked touchable by Sheamus. So maybe Sheamus is like that barometer. He's that middle ground where like they both had problems with him now. So maybe if Drew can overcome Sheamus in a convincing fashion, it'll make it look like he's actually got a really good chance of taking out Lashley. Maybe that's why. Using Sheamus as that middle ground. That could work, but Drew's gonna have to have. I mean, it could be a good fight at first, but Drew's gonna have to really do something crazy to make it look like he's just that much better and that much more motivated than Sheamus, or else it's just gonna look like whoa. You know, why did he beat Lashley? Lashley is so dominant. So maybe that's the thinking behind the Sheamus and Lashley thing. I don't know. I mean, yeah. And then the Sheamus and McIntyre stuff this Sunday. I don't know, man. Oh well. Like on this show, it worked though. On this show, it did work, and it made it look like they're actually almost all on the same plateau right now. Like they're all waiting for someone to really just jump up to that next level, and maybe Drew can do that. We've seen Drew like step way up out of what is humanly possible in the WWE. When he beat Lesnar, when he beat Lashley, when he beat Randy's, he's done all kinds of crazy stuff. So he's above and beyond. He's capable of doing that. We'll have to see. The Bad Bunny stuff was okay. Jackson Riker getting absolutely smashed by Damian Priest was a little unsettling. I was like, whoa, really? This guy, did he just get caught or something? I don't think they should be doing Jackson Riker like that, but I mean, gosh, man. Maybe they think Elias is the guy that Damian should be feuding with more. Just a lot of weird, like, power level stuff tonight. Like, why would Jackson Riker go down like that? Why would this happen? Why would that happen? Like, a lot of weird power level stuff right now that threw me off. So overall, I guess it's a 7.8. I think that it crept across the finish line. It may be hype about Fastlane, which was an accomplishment, but the the shortcomings of the show are blaring and just really have me wondering, like, whoa, what's going on? And not even like what's going on for Mania, just what's going on with these people's power levels. Like, who's actually dominant here? I thought Naomi was epic, and now she's getting tossed. I thought they were doing well with Lana. She's getting tossed. Mandy, she's getting tossed. Shayna, she's getting tossed. Nia's looking like a joke. I mean, Braun's getting humiliated. Sheamus is every bit as good as Bobby Lashley now. Like, there's just such these weird, like, power dynamics that I'm like, what is happening? Who are you? Who are you people? Who are these people? Who are these people? All right, you're getting timed out again, Ringmaster. Stop bringing politics and stuff into this, especially if you're going to be overly dramatic and be abrasive, dude. I'm timing you out again. If I time you out again tonight, I'm just going to ban you, Ringmaster. I'm getting sick of your, I'm the rated R superstar type of stuff, dude. Just stop bringing that stuff into the chat. If I bring up something political, then we can talk about it, but just leave it out of your vocab in here. Because you're just being abrasive and you're going to start fights. Because you never say stuff in a way where anybody could ever come at you in a way that, like, they're never going to read what you're saying. Like, good point, bro. Thanks very much for being down the middle. You're just way over the line. So if I have to time you out again tonight, I'm just going to ban you, all right? I've had a lot of fun hanging out with you, but you're making my chat turn into something that it should never be. And that's toxic, abrasive, and just way over the line, all right? Take a hint. Stop saying weird, abrasive things in my chat. Nobody deserves to be jobbed out for political beliefs, all right? None of that affects you. Don't put it in my chat. If I bring it up, then we can talk about it, all right? Then we can have a conversation. But don't be putting these little jabs in the chat. AJ and Omos ain't it. How do you know it ain't it? You've never seen him wrestle. How do you know it ain't it? Remember, people said the same thing about Pat McAfee. Man, what? Adam Cole, Pat McAfee, and then what happened? Oh, Shaq. Oh my God, Shaq's gonna be in the ring, huh? And then guess what? It was the hypest thing on that whole show. Come on, guys. Let it happen before you diss it. That's how people assume, and you know what they say about people who assume. Don't be that person, because then you gotta look dumb when you say stuff like that. You gotta be the person who like has to like shy away and be like, does anybody remember what I said? Oh no. You know, don't be that person. Just let it rock out and see what happens, man. You may be very surprised. He was on Indies and NXT live shows. Okay, so over a year ago, I would say, yeah, over a year ago, you saw him wrestle on an NXT live show. And that's telling you what he's going to do at WrestleMania this year, alongside AJ Styles and The New Day. So you saw him on an NXT live show. That tells you what he's going to do with AJ Styles and The New Day. Come on, man. You're a wrestler. You should know this by now. The people across the ring from you and beside you in the ring can make you look like $1 trillion when you have no business even being in there. Shawn Michaels can wrestle a great match with a broom. All right? How about let's watch it and see what happens before we start dissing it and saying it's not going to happen and it's going to be whack? How about we understand the way wrestling works? We understand that when Arnold Schwarzenegger punched Triple H in the face on live television, it was one of the hypest things you ever saw, and the dude was an actor. How about we just let it rock before we start, like, downing it? There's a difference between an NXT live show over a year ago and WrestleMania alongside The New Day and AJ Styles. I'm pretty sure they're all going to make it look like something to watch. Give it a chance. So yeah, 7.8. Let me add my 7.8 before I forget. Because if it ain't, this is what ain't it. Let me tell you what ain't it. What ain't it is is the Hurt Business against some other makeshift tag team that's just chilling on the roster, or the Hurt Business versus the New Day again at WrestleMania. That's what ain't it. Because, yes, it'll be a good match, but it's not going to be a spectacle that's going to put people in the seats, man. You already got the New Day. Now you got the New Day on the title, so everybody who wants to see the New Day live is going to be in there. You can't tell me Cedric Alexander and Shelton Benjamin are selling tickets to WrestleMania. I mean, they're great wrestlers, and I'm sure their match would probably they'd be able to turn in a maybe on par or better than what we're going to see from AJ and Omos, but it won't have that spectacle. This is WrestleMania. It's about the spectacle. Some matches on the WrestleMania fight card are going to be there just to sell tickets, just to get people into the stadium for the first time in a year, or in over a year. So you have to understand from a business standpoint, having AJ and Omos versus the New Day, that's a spectacle match. That's something where you can be like, I was there, you know, not the New Day versus the Hurt Business. It's the same thing we've seen already more than once. So in terms of WrestleMania, that is it. If they're around, the New Day would have faced Undisputed Era, DX, Profits, the Club. It's felt like we need something for AJ. Yeah, exactly, and that's exactly what it is. But that's what I'm saying. It's AJ. It's something for AJ. AJ made great matches with. How many people has he wrestled at Mania now that maybe shouldn't have been in a okay match, but have turned that way? He's wrestled Shane, right? He's wrestled Randy, right? He's wrestled. Did he wrestle Jericho? I think him and Jericho had a feud going into Mania as well. Didn't he wrestle Jericho at Mania when they had the Y2 AJ and then they broke up real quick? Weren't they fighting at there? Yeah, and then AJ getting the Grand Slam, exactly. So that's why I'm saying it's more of a spectacle, and it's more of like a you had to be there type of thing than just putting on a good match, because they could do that all the way up till WrestleMania, and they've been doing it. They've had some good matches. So that's why I don't want to let that particular situation pass, because this is actually a very WrestleMania thing to do without having to call somebody up. Hey, Mark Henry. Hey, man, how you feeling? You feel good? Oh, you don't feel so good? Wait a minute. So, like, are you saying you don't feel like you're not going to feel good in, like, April? Because, you know what time it is. Like, without having to do that, without having to call up every single person that they got, this is actually a pretty good usage of who they already have on the show as well. Shinsuke, yeah. We'll have to see what they do on Friday. Jericho, Shinsuke, exactly. So you know he's going to be able to turn in a pretty good situation. And on top of that, if he really wants to cement that legacy, this would be a really good way to do it. And winning it off the New Day, that's like the ultimate, at least for this era, winning a title off the New Day at WrestleMania is pretty much a cementing tag team title win. So that's why I'm like, yeah, I know it doesn't seem like a good idea right up front, but we'll have to see what they can do with it. And the fact that he's got so much size on his side, who knows? We might see the spiral tap off of Omos. We might see him bring that move back. We might see the phenomenal forearm off the top of his shoulders to the outside or to the inside, or might see some crazy stuff. You might see Omos do the Styles Clash to both Kofi and Xavier at the same time. To be back at Mania. Yeah, I mean, for the fans to be back, I just hope that it goes off without a hitch, man. I hope people stay healthy, but I just really think that this is a good usage of the people you got on the roster, and also something for AJ to do, because he's not going to be fighting Bobby. He's not fighting Lashley. I mean, he could face Matt Riddle for the United States title. I'd kind of rather that be something that Keith Lee gets, or somebody else. I don't know. Like, what else are they gonna do with AJ? You know? I don't know. I don't know what else they could do with AJ. I think that him getting that that Grand Slam type of thing, winning it off the New Day, if he even wins, he might lose. But I think that that's just a little bit more of a spectacle than what would happen if they put him on the United States Championship. Or maybe they, like I said, they could call somebody up. Maybe have him versus Shawn Michaels. That'd be great. Now that would sell some tickets. But I don't know how much people want to see Shawn in his current state. He's obviously not the Shawn he's been. And he's only got like a month to really get in that type of shape. I don't know. I think they could sell some tickets on that though. If they would have thought of that ahead of time, that would have been a great match. AJ versus Shawn, man. I always wish for that. I will always wish for that match. AJ versus Triple H, yeah, maybe something like that. Gosh, man, it's tough. It's tough booking, man. It really is. And who knows if Triple H has even been keeping the cardio up? Because what type of match would it be if Triple H is not keeping the cardio up? Gotta hope that he's doing that. Either way, it's time for the math. It's time to have the talk, the math, guys. It's your favorite. It's everyone's favorite. I get at least 55,000 messages a day. They're like, yo, when's the math? When's the math? I'm like, I'll tell you. Well, now it's time, guys. Carlito. Yeah, where's Jeff been at? There's been some people who've been extra MIA recently. Aleister Black, MIA. Andrade, MIA. Carlito, he was just there for a second. MIA. Mojo, MIA. I don't even know if Alicia Fox is signed anymore, but she was there at the other show. MIA. There's so many MIAs, man. It's like I live in Miami or something. Seeing MIA all over the place. It's the math. Oh my god, boys. Oh my god, boys. Alright, here we go. So it all added up to 109.45. We broke 100. Yay! We broke 100 again. Look at this, man. This is good stuff. Alright, so with that said, we must start at the bottom. Now we're here. So we got a 7.9 and 8.1. That's 2 scores. We got an 8.5. That's 3. 7.0. That's 4. 8.5. That's 5 scores. Right? Yeah, that's 5 scores. Now we got an 8.0, a 7.6, a 7.8, an 8.3, a 7.35. That's 10 scores altogether. Then we got an 8.3, we got a 6.0, we got an 8.3, and we got a 7.8. So that's 9, no, not 9 scores. 14 scores altogether. Let me count these over again to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yep. Okay, so 109.45 divided by 14 scores. Oh boy, here we go. What's it gonna be? Anything above a 7.75 is a passing score. Anything below a 7.75, it is a 0. It is 7.8. Dude, it's exactly what I gave it. Almost exactly what I gave it. There you have it. 7.8. I think that's fair and square. I think this did make me hype about Fastlane, but there was a lot of like absent-minded just do it type of stuff. I think they were reading their Nikes when they made this show. Just do it. Just do it. They got it. Yeah, that was close though. I think Vince was sweating on that one. He was like, wait a minute. What's Gritty gonna give us? Vince is watching us right now. You did it, Vince. You did it, Vince. Good job, man. Good job. You turned in a go-home show that was just barely okay. No, it was an okay show. It wasn't bad. They got to go way bigger for Mania. Exactly. They need to step it up. They really do. I think that that is what the score, I think that's what the score absolutely, it absolutely tells us that. Like, it shows it in its core, dude. If getting a point is a 7.75, this show was a 7.8. It was like, yeah, you did good where you had to, but like there's so much where we need to step it up. And like I said, it's hard. It's very hard to do, to continuously build a storyline to a pay-per-view in a meaningful way where every show along the way counts, and to where once you hit the show, you are at the apex of these storylines involved. And where the heck does Sheamus go after Sunday? If he loses that match, where does he go? He's been looking like $1 million bucks. He's been well booked. He's been looking like he's been savage. He's gone toe to toe with the champ, and actually brought the champ almost to a loss there. If he would have hit that Brogue kick, it would have been over. He already had him at like 2 point something off of just the white noise. So the Brogue kick would have put it away. So you've built Sheamus up to this point where it's like, wow, this guy could have been basically #1 contender if he would have hit that Brogue kick. I mean, at least in the minds of people. So how are you going to just drop him off the planet all the way till WrestleMania? You know, is he going to go after the United States title? Is he going to go after Retribution and decimate their whole crew and make them disband? Is he going to become the new leader of Retribution? Like, how do you take somebody who you built up that well to stand toe-to-toe with Drew, toe-to-toe with Bobby, and then all of a sudden drop him off the planet because you got other plans? Like, what are they going to do with him? So there are things that are uncertain, and that Fastlane hopefully will help us with, and I'm excited to see. But that Raw, like I said, that Raw after Fastlane, dude, if we don't see the breakup or just the evolution of Retribution, then I'm just saying termination. Get it over with. Spear Paulo. Spear Paulo. I show you the steel. I leave you broken forever. That's not a bad idea. You know, that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that there's something after Fastlane for Sheamus that will actually translate to him getting a great piece of WrestleMania. You know, like a great match that people will talk about, because he's been like a Drew McIntyre for this through the pandemic. He's not been as big as Drew McIntyre, but he has been quietly and certainly being a pillar of WWE and keeping it rolling and keeping good matches going, good feuds going. So I really want to see them not just drop him off the planet, because they've been doing so well by him. I hope there's a long running thing they got figured out. And I hope it's not just Jeff Hardy comes back like, oh, hey, I told you I didn't hit you with my car or whatever, or you know, and then or Jeff Hardy comes back and Sheamus is like, I didn't hit you with the car, it was Sami Zayn or something. I don't know. That would be whack too. I just don't know, man. I'm scared. Anything with Shane on it doesn't really do anything for me. Oh, you don't like the Braun stuff? The Braun? Okay, I could see why you gave it the score tonight. I thought the Braun stuff was cool, but I could see why your score went down. If you didn't like Braun, you didn't like the AJ almost stuff with the New Day. Those two things were really like what pushed it over for me. Part of what pushed it over. So I could see if you didn't like those two things, then this could have fell a little bit flat, because they've been consistently giving us at least 2 good matches a night and a little bit of storyline. And then the Randy thing, dude. Did they really announce Randy? Here, let me get to Twitter real quick. Freaking Ringmaster said they did just announce that Randy is gonna fight Alexa at the pay-per-view. Let's see. Did you tweet it to me? Have you guys tried unplugging Spring for like 10 seconds? What's going on? Sunday at Fastlane, Randy will go one-on-one with Alexa Bliss. Whoa. Wow, okay. This is real. Here, let me show it to you guys. I can actually put this on the screen. I don't have to worry about copyright stuff. At least not yet. Look, it's official. Randy Orton will go one-on-one with Alexa Bliss at Fastlane this Sunday. Alright, that definitely bumps up my want to watch Fastlane, that's for sure. Dang. Why the Nickelodeon slime? I don't know. Just to humiliate him? I mean, what else could you pour on him? I guess, like, you could pour, like, black goop on him. I don't know. I don't know why it was green, but it still worked. Alexa's going 50 yards. It's good. It's good. It's going to be bad. It's going to be real bad. Either way, guys, thank you so much for your scores. Keep sticking around because we are not done for the evening, but you ain't got to go, but you got to get off the tubes and get onto the Twitch. Thank you guys so much for hanging. Oh, we got beats. That was. You know what? That was the chat. Now with Extra Dudley. Oh yes, and Eric, I did see the poster, and it does look epic. I felt it was a little bit overdone for Drew to have a #1 contenders match. I was like, why'd they make it look so epic? All right, yeah, that was the chat.